does anyone want to go over what may or may not have happened last week?
Fought an angel, made a wish, and now Ludger's level 18.
Is that what
There's
happened?
some inaccuracies there, but it's good enough for Fox News, so it's good enough for me.
Yeah, I'm skipping.
Maybe a little less fair and balanced take. Does anybody have that? Like something along those lines?
Let's see. The gang released a vampire.
Yep.
Yep.
Our friend that was the giant griffin thing, celestial being, lived through his encounters.
Which we're really
But
happy
we
about.
found him. Yeah. And we did not talk to the big dragon.
Which is probably a good thing.
He wasn't home. Yeah.
Yep. And that is, let's see, his name is Anik. Is that the name of the big thing?
Yes.
The lion person? Okay. I gotta ask Anik about something.
Okay. But yeah, that's the long and short of it. You went to the Den of Remembrance. Were able to find a kindred spirit to Purser in Anik. And then went to Path's End. Fought a basilisk and some stone things. Found some cultists. Pretty thoroughly, massacred them. As is always fair. And unfortunately, the cultists may have been playing with powers that were a little bit beyond them, more than usual. And technically, they were the ones who woke up the, ancient evil. You guys just kind of interrupted in that moment where they were trying to control it, and it got out and ripped them apart and all that. But it didn't rip you guys apart. It seemed very confused, and you answered with flicking its ears, so it popped a few times before leaving, and probably never coming back.
I can't imagine how this is not going to bite us in the ass, to be honest with you, Sam.
I mean, at this point, we've released enough ancient evils that it's up in the air on what is actually going to be the big bad of the campaign.
What if they fight each other? What if we release enough that they just fight each other?
Honestly, the fact that Mima's like, oh yeah, I know who that is. In that cadence.
Yeah, she seemed to think he was kind of funny. But yeah, after that, you guys went back to Knucklebone Cave, and well, Mima did, or Bemi did. Spoke with Mima and said, "Hey, we did the thing," and they said, "Great. What about that? What about that rude guy in the front?" And Bemi promised to get rid of the stone siren.
Who promised?
Bemi kind of promised, or at least said he would. Depends on how much do you take that as a promise. But
did Bemi quote unquote volunteer for it as is common in certain organizations?
I don't know. Did he, Bemi? It was far along the lines, and she said, "Go get rid of that now," and you said, "Okay, Mima."
No,
something along those lines.
She said to deal with it. So I dealt with it beforehand by sneaking around it and not fighting it. But that's not what she meant. So now I have this giant fuck off mirror.
Yeah, she gave him a mirror almost as tall as he is, and so he can't crawl back up the cliffside without dressing stone sire. So, but yeah, you guys are armed with a mirror, some anti-petrification potions, a cool looking scimitar, and a big friendly winged lion thing. That's definitely not a Jesus allegory. So, what would you like to do? If I remember correctly, Bemi is currently outside Knucklebone Cave with this mirror, pondering things, and I think everyone else was on the very edge of the steps before you officially walk out onto the hollow.
Mm-hmm. I'm just sitting here looking at the nice, stone that's that I'm allowed to step on before waking up this stone siren. And Bemmy's just going to take the mirror and he's going to set it off to the side and look down and go, "Can you guys hear me?"
Can we hear him?
If he yells, yeah, you guys could hear him.
Oh, he's yelling.
Yeah, there you go. So like echoing
Emmy?
through the
Yeah.
morning mist is Bemmy's voice.
Are you good?
No.
So Purser will like raise his hand and say, "It might be a trick."
Bammy, say something only you would say.
Uh, it's real hard to do something like that because I can't think of something right away.
That's him.
It's Bammy.
Yeah.
We're so bad.
I guess maybe guys.
What's my nickname?
What?
What's my nickname?
Oh, hi, silly.
There you go.
Okay. Oh, that's not so bad.
All right, come over here. We're over here.
No, no, I can't.
Why?
Well, because me mom thought it'd be funny to give me a big old mirror, and I can't carry it and climb along the cliff.
I forgot about that.
Hold on, let me look at my spells.
Wait, couldn't be
Why?
the flying griffin thing hold it?
If he was around, yeah.
I thought he was with us.
He has a tendency to like charge on ahead, meet me there. He kind of did that.
It's also a cave.
Yeah. Well, you guys
Yeah.
are on the edge of it. If he was around, you could definitely have him to help, but he said he was going on
Hey.
ahead to the temple.
I look at Purser. Do you happen to have that spell that shrinks things, perchance?
I'm afraid not.
Wow.
Yeah,
And
Mima,
he'll
I think
never
did
find
this-
it either. Jackass. The only thing I want in Dark Sun game. Anyways, I want a lot of things.
So-
not fair.
I think Mima did this on purpose because she wants me to kill the stone siren with you.
Okay. She does or she doesn't?
Oh no, she wants it dead. She wants it gone.
But does she want you involved?
I mean, she wants me to take care of it.
Okay.
So
I look at Purser like, do you have any of your summons that could help?
Hmm.
I
None
don't think
easily
so.
accessible. Our Redemptor is currently in Mishann.
Who?
My riding horse.
Ah.
There's a celestial horse currently
You
watching
couldn't
over
name
your
him something
sisters.
like. Oh yeah.
All
I
sneaky
forgot.
like.
Yeah, I don't think anything that it involves you can be sneaky, Purser.
Well, that's why it's so surprising.
Brilliant silver
Um.
and white horse, constantly like braying and kicking at anyone who gets near your sisters.
Okay, I'm trying to think of what I could do. And
Oh, last time your
you know what
spiritual weapon worked.
you know what I could do? I'm gonna crawl over there. I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on Bemmy. Bemmy just run real fast.
while holding this giant mirror.
Look, I'm doing the best I can.
Pick could put a rope around it and fly above for additional lift support. I don't know that she'd make that strength check, but sometimes she's surprising.
Now I think we all think rope is a good idea.
Look, I can do Sanctuary and Enhanceability at the same time. I can enhance Pick's strength. I can cast Sanctuary on Bemmy. I feel like this is the best opportunity we're gonna have. Unless
don't-
somebody can make it smaller.
So,
And
we
knowing
really
your
don't-
grandmother, it's probably not something we can shrink.
oh no, it's empty.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
What do you mean it's empty?
there's nothing inside.
Sometimes her mirrors scream.
Yeah.
In the fridge.
So I will
Do
do
you-
that. I
so
will
we're-
cast
we're not-
enhance. I will cast enhance ability on Pick Strength, and then I will crawl over there and cast Sanctuary on Bemmy.
Okay. Let's put you guys on the map then.
And I was very close to being tapped out with that. Oh my god, I hate this map so fucking much.
I really thought we were just gonna kill it, but here goes nothing.
Do you want to kill it?
Yeah, why not?
I am almost tapped out. Like, seriously, I am. So, I'm happy to kill it. Maybe not when we're this tapped out.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, we can come back tomorrow.
Yeah. That would be ideal.
Okay.
I am, of course, perfectly well, but the healer's strength is ours. We should wait.
Uh-huh.
Fair enough. Okay, so
So are we trying to rope this thing? And
it sounds like it. Yeah, it sounds like you're just gonna do the run as fast as you can plan. So explain to me the logistics here. It's enhance ability on Pick is what I heard. So Pick is
Yeah, for strength.
for strength. Okay, so for hauling, Pick, you feel like your wings grew 3 sizes that day. Not really, but you feel bigger. And you're going to flutter over to Bemmy and tie a rope around the mirror and try and carry it yourself, or is Bemmy gonna try and carry it with you helping, or how we working that?
I think it'll be with Demi helping.
yeah,
Okay.
Rather
I don't think she's
than
gonna
Okay.
try and do it herself.
All right.
because
So
even with enhanced ability, Pick ain't strong.
No,
I'm sorry, but it's true.
Yeah, that's
Pick
fair.
ain't strong.
So
Well, it does double the carrying capacity. How much does this mirror weigh?
I would say, let's see the size of that. I actually have to. I'm gonna try and look this up and see because let's see.
it's just awkward and cumbersome. I know that much. Oh,
I don't know how we're gonna use this in a fight.
Try and
This ought to
trick her into running around the corner into the mirror, I guess. Set it in some place and set a trap.
Okay.
Strap it to my arm and use it as a shield.
Yeah.
It's the length.
as far as this party's concerned, I don't think anybody's particularly strong.
Nope.
Nah, no need for
Well, Purser most certainly isn't, but he'll be able to cast Arcane Hand later, so...
Strength is really overrated, yes. Strength of will
Mhm.
is what's more important. Let's see.
And Strength of Faith.
Exactly.
It's not
It's
exactly a well-supported stat in 5e.
No, it isn't. All right, so it's about 40 pounds.
It is. People use it for the wrong things, is the problem. A lot of DMs get it mixed up with acrobatics.
But yeah, the mirror is about 40 pounds, and probably a bit fragile.
Boy. Oh boy, oh
Did
boy.
you say 40 pounds?
40
Mhm.
pounds, yep.
Pick will flutter
Okay.
over and start
No,
tying it
don't.
up.
Okay. So give me a sleight of hand check for your knot.
You want to help Bimmy?
Yes, I do.
Okay. All right. You think, give it a few tugs. That's not going anywhere. Feel pretty
You have to
confident.
pat it 2 times.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
What is your sleight of hand? Is it
I just get a 4.
You get 4. All right, it'd be the same thing for me. So, yeah.
Well,
At
you
least
already
you get
gave her advantage.
19.
Yeah.
Oh, I did. All right.
Yeah. Well, yeah. It sounded like that.
All right, it happened. Okay. So
I was gonna say, if you're helping.
If you want, you could roll, and we could take her 10. And if you get higher, then you go with that.
19's fine.
Okay.
I'm fine with 19.
All right. Yeah. Seems pretty solid. And how are you gonna hold it? Or are you gonna tether it around yourself for that extra it's there's no way you can drop it. How are you doing that on your end, Pick?
Probably tether it around herself since she's not going to be touching the ground.
Gotcha. Okay. So the mirror is tied to you, and you're gonna fly up. I assume it's the full 50-foot length of a rope.
Yep.
Okay. So you flutter up 45 feet up. And Bemi, the mirror is in front of you. Do you want to tentatively see, just with you standing there ready to grab it, see if Pick can lift it off the ground by herself?
Yes.
Okay.
Because if I can just carry it, that would be ideal. Then he just focuses on running.
Yep.
I would think.
Fair enough.
I don't know how to do it with the enhanced ability, but
it's just
athletics
advantage.
with advantage. Yeah. This is just
athletics.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
It's still a +0.
Strength.
Wouldn't it be the same thing?
Yeah, we can just Yeah, okay. You feel you're able to flutter along, and this isn't so bad. It feels a little weird, but you see, Bemi, the fact that she's 45 feet up means that while she's moving with it pretty good, the mirror itself swings alarmingly, and you have to grab at it before it slams into the rocky outcropping. So you'll still probably need somebody down there to balance it, or she could try and carry it with her at top level. But that might be a little awkward since it's her body size that would get in the way of her wings.
Mm.
But you could literally just leave it entirely to her and just try and climb up.
No, I can't because I don't want to go back in and ask Mima for a second mirror. No, that's terrifying.
That'd be a bad time.
She might put you. Smaller mirrors would be more useful.
She might put you in the box of shame again.
Yeah, if you want to tell her about that, by all means.
Oh,
the rest
no,
of us
certainly
are
not.
The rest of our are just yes, Mima, thank you. That was so helpful.
Them psychic girl is the devil. But yeah,
I'm just saying, you don't want to go to the box. You don't want to go to the box of shame.
But yeah, Pick. You think realistically, at this point, Bemi just needs to stay underneath you, and as long as he can keep pace, you can provide a lot of the pull, and he just helps to make sure it doesn't swing into random things.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm tapped out. Well, what's your movement speed?
Yes.
It is a lot.
Well,
she's a rogue.
If I'm dashing, I can go 70. So
there you go. Pick, you got a double dash option if and you care to use it.
She will if he can do it. We gotta. We do not want to be on the ground of this.
Fair enough. And yeah, then in that case, where do you guys want to start from? Just move yourselves up to whatever starting point you'd like, and go ahead and start your sprinting. Well, Bemi starts sprinting.
Okay.
Whatever path you want to take, Bemi, she'll just stay above. She'll follow you.
Well, let's see. It's here, and then as soon as I step off, because that kind of looks like where the stone changes.
Can Purser do the trembles thing again?
He's a little far away from that. If he comes out onto the battlefield, right now he's I would say
hanging out in the work stairs right now.
Yeah, he's pretty far away from that. I would say it would take a full round of dashing for the rest of your party to arrive on the actual battle map. I'm just having everybody here for the sake of them being on the map.
All right, dear Jaja. On the count of 3. 3, 5, 15,
she goes.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 55, 60.
Is that your 3 or my 3?
There we go. I can make it there when the dash.
Okay. Just for funsies, could you put the measuring line on what route you took? I can do it if you can't. So something like this. Does that seem correct? Oh, wait a minute. You probably can't see that. Oh,
Nope, I can't.
something like this. It would be you'd go here. Something like that.
I guess. Well, if I did that route, I would be one square up.
Yes.
So sure,
I kind of
yeah.
assumed. Yeah. All right. I just wanted to check.
Sure.
I don't want to cheat you out of any movement. I will remove the blessing though, because you're no longer #blessed. And pick. I assume you're just fluttering along
I'm
above
just
him,
following along.
pulling the
Yep.
weight. Yeah.
I'm just
So,
getting myself to. Yep, you got me.
all right. As you do that, let me use this. No, good. That's what I wanted. There we go. Okay, movement speed. Not bad. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. So as you do that, there is definitely there's no sense of movement, but there is that Bemi, you hear that familiar kind of humming in the stone. As it seems like something might be approaching very quickly.
Go, 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 go.
And let's see here. Yeah. Okay, just enough. All right, so it is going to come out of the ground trying to do its eruption swallow attack on Bemi. And ironically enough, the mirror.
Well, it has to do a wisdom saving throw because he's got
She's got
sanctuary.
sanctuary.
Was he?
Yeah.
She did
Yeah.
say
Yeah.
she put sanctuary on him.
You've
I-
said that.
How did
She
she
said
do
she
that,
did it.
though?
I would have climbed up over here.
Okay, I was tracking the pick thing. That's why I was kind of going over it. So if you're climbing up over and casting that, just give me a athletics check for the climb because was not super easy to climb. Yeah, I would say you could do that. Now you have to deal with being here. So I assume to climb back, another athletics.
I'm gonna re-roll with my inspo. Nope.
What's
I'm
the
just gonna
duration
wait
on
here for a few
Sanctuary?
minutes. I'm gonna wait here for a few minutes.
Okay. Yeah. Well, what is the duration?
1
on
minute.
Sanctuary? 1 minute. Okay.
Yeah, so that's really cutting it close.
Yeah, that's fair if you want to wait there.
Just
And
gonna
yeah,
retry that in a few minutes.
that's fair. It's going to try and do wisdom save then. I'm fine with that. Let's see. Because I remember you said that, I just wasn't sure how you were approaching it. All right, wisdom. Weird that it's not flat, but does 18 pass?
Yep.
Okay. But we have to see if it actually hits. Which, let me see how this works again. I think it's a dex saving throw from Benny. Okay, creature must make a dex saving throw. Yep, Bemmy, if I can get a dex save. Okay, it is like literally you kind of stumble and like trip a little bit, and you just keep hanging on to the mirror. So for a second, pick you just like almost plummet as the weight gets much more on the mirror briefly, and you're like, oh, my bad. As you do that, right where you were, this the stone siren bursts out of the ground. You just saved as the thing almost swallows you. And let's see if it can do anything else. I think that's its swing.
Free action to go.
Burrows up its speed, emerges from the stone surface, unworked stone. Makes a dex saving throw. Okay, you're pushed away from the emerging sign in the closest unoccupied space. Okay, so there's definitely kind of a dragging effect pick as like you're dragged with Bemi as he's knocked out of that thing's space. But yeah, you're other than that, you're okay. This does seem like a time to bring up turn order, even if it's just to crack like as you guys flee, basically. Cool.
All right.
So precisely how far away how far away from us are they now?
I would say, I think I said it took like 3 turns to get there before. No, say 180 feet.
Okay.
If I could, I'd have a map like going to the stairs, but I didn't think it would be super relevant. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. So if I can get one from Satalis, Bemi, pick initiatives from everybody, really.
Yep.
Just a 30.
No.
And Purser. Okay, thank you.
I'm just
70?
gonna hold a firebolt for when it enters range.
Fair enough. Bemi, what would you like to do? It's
Gonna-
right next to you.
I'm gonna double move 70
You're gonna
feet.
dash.
I'm a
Yeah.
kite.
Okay. The box kite was originally invented as a way of drying wet string. Yeah, so if Femi, you're dashing, it's gonna try and grab at you, and you know what? It's not gonna be conventional, it's just gonna try and grapple you. It thinks it can do that. Okay. Doesn't have any particular advantages to it, but you guys have gotten away enough. Oh, okay, not bad. All right, so athletics or acrobatics, whichever you prefer, Bemi, as it grabs at you. Okay. 16 does not beat a 21, so he has grappled you as his attack of opportunity. And you are grappled. Let me
It
real
can
quick look up the
grapple
grapple
on
rules.
an AOP?
Attack of opportunity, can't you normally do that? I figure if it's
No,
just
you
an
can only
attack.
do it when you take the attack action.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then never mind. Okay, so it just does a standard attack. I honestly thought you
Yeah,
could.
if it has an attack that grapples, then it
No,
can.
it doesn't. No, it's
Okay.
just standard. Okay. Just gonna do a normal attack. 15 versus your AC.
If it meets, it beats.
Okay. 12 slashing.
Ow.
Oh boy.
But you are not grappled. You are able to get the 60 feet without any issue with Hick probably fluttering along.
70 feet.
70 feet. Right. And yeah, that's anything else, Bemmy?
Nope.
Okay, that's its turn. It did just see you move really fast. It doesn't like. Yeah, and it has to go down, so that's movement. It's going to just slide back into the ground, seemingly incorporeal. And yeah, that's all you see it do. And Siltalis, what would you like to do?
Right. Wondering why the fuck my cat is trying to eat a notebook because, she's very smart, I guess. I am going to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The cat's hungry for knowledge.
1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Action, Dad.
Okay. I'm just here 1 sec. Let me see. So I assume you went like this, or
Yep.
something, something like that, and then went up. Okay. Just try and use the arrow when you can before you do it, just so I can see the route. Because for once, it's actually relevant with like a land shark in play. So cool. So you run up and you see Pick like currently sort of trailing behind Bemmy, as Bemmy's like using the full length of the rope, and Pick is a kite. Anything else you'd like to do,
Whee!
Sultalis?
Cry.
Okay. fair.
I don't really know what else I can do right now, so no.
Yell, run faster. It always helps.
I am running as fast as I can. I assure you.
No, yell at him to run faster.
Yeah.
No, I don't really want to draw attention to myself, to be real with you.
If it was me, maybe.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
That
I
does
can
always
just
help. I've
imagine
found.
her angry tone.
Actually, you know what? It might be important enough that I'm going to cast Sanctuary on myself one more time. On myself. Not one more
Okay.
time. You know what I mean.
On yourself.
Cast it
Gotcha.
on myself.
Okay. Fair enough. You have experienced being eaten, or the process of being eaten by this thing, and it's
And
not
I
fun.
really don't want to do it again,
Okay.
personally speaking.
I don't blame you. Okay, so Pick, what would you like to do, having seen Sultalis briefly glow?
I'm still keeping up with Benny. I just want to go.
Okay, you just
I want out.
fluttering above
Yep.
a sort of guardian moth thing. Uh, fair
What
enough.
if our angels were really just moths?
I mean,
Really big
shiny
ones.
soul. But
I mean, it's fine. It would just be really funny. Like,
if I remember
everybody was
correctly,
wrong.
yeah, hey, that would be. I feel like that would be
They'd
the least
all-
of confusion with afterlife stuff.
They would have all flown into the sun or a large star.
Who's to
Because
say
if
they
they-
don't? Like, they come down to collect your soul and then see something even shinier and go towards that, and that's where the origin of hell came from. All right. Yeah, Ludger, you are currently you just, if you're squinting, you can see Bemmy racing out of the, or at least something like Bemmy with something high above it, sprinting through the through the fog.
Well, yeah, there's nothing I can really do at the moment, so
You could shoot him.
I
I don't know why you would, but you could. I was just saying.
yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm good. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Purser, you have wasted your cantrip casting. Would you like to do anything else? You've lost one of your infinite cantrip slots.
Cursor.
Might be away from it briefly.
I believe he is holding on to another action.
I feel like that's a fair thing to
presents
assume.
itself.
Yeah.
What's up?
I was saying, did you lost your held on to cantrip? What would you like to do for your turn?
Okay. How far away is it now? Is it visible?
It is not visible any longer. No, well, it's never been visible to you, but it's no longer visible to anyone
That's
besides
fair.
maybe itself. And you see, you and Ludger standing together awkwardly can vaguely see the shape of Bemmy sprinting towards you through the fog.
Okay. I will just prepare another firebolt
Gotcha.
and
Fair.
attack it if it comes into range.
Willing
Got
to
it.
sacrifice one of those infinite cantrip slots. All right.
Yes, infinite. The
Bemmy.
flame only gives me so many.
Exactly.
It's like clicks on a mouse. Eventually, you're gonna run out.
Yeah, makes sense. But yeah, Bemmy, what would you like to do? I assume keep running.
That would be a correct assumption.
Okay. Yeah, isn't really any need to declare anything beyond the dash, and you're becoming much more of a visible figure to Purser and Ludger at this point, with like you running forward, awkwardly holding the mirror and Pick above you.
What I will do, because he is awkwardly holding the mirror and he did get slashed, with each and every step. He's going, ow, 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 ow. That's it, though.
Yeah, it slashed you down the back as you were running away, so it hurts. It's sore. And 1 step. Well, that's convenient. And I need it to do a wisdom save to see if it can attack Siltalis. Gotta fail him eventually. 14. It might
I
fail.
think
I don't
that
know what yours
fails.
is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. What is it? 15?
Wait, hold on.
What's your spell save DC?
It's 13. Never mind. I get swallowed. Bye, guys.
Well, no,
Well, no.
it can attack.
Yeah, I was gonna say I need dex saving throw from you. If you pass that, then you don't get swallowed. This is just to see if it can attack you. Okay. All right. So, you are pulled into the siren's bottomless orifice and swallowed. You are blinded and restrained, but you have
Yep, I
total cover
remember.
against. Yeah, I'm just reading through here. Okay. But no damage happens to you this turn, and it feels good about that. Had to move. How far? It's going to probably just slide back into the ground.
So, how noticeable was what just happened?
I mean, you
Very.
saw me.
Not
I
at all.
couldn't, so
Bemmy might have if he wasn't like looking the other way. You know what? Pick. Give me a perception check. The DC will not be high because I feel like Pick's the only one who could reasonably see this. No pressure.
because
Perception.
Purser has a plan, but if you didn't see it, he can't reasonably do anything.
Yeah. Okay, you know
I
what?
get
It's
it.
above 10. You're high enough up. You did see, like, at least through the mist, Satalis just got way bigger. Like, people don't normally do that, right? As Satalis' shape gets way bigger and then vanishes again. So you notice something might have happened.
I think it ate her. And everybody said,
Let him take her. Let's go.
we go.
So let's see here. Each of the sirens' turns. Okay, so you are restrained, blinded, and you can't breathe, but you don't take any damage right now. What would you like to do, Satalis?
Spiritual weapon.
I don't have any spell slots. That was everything. I told the dead, I guess. Are they at full health?
Yeah, I mean, you guys did. It's been 24 hours, so.
Not at full health anymore.
He has to fail first.
Let's see, till the dead. Did you have a light source when you were swallowed?
Yeah, I had a thing,
Okay, good. All right, yeah, then absolutely
a
can.
torch.
Sounds Yeah. You know what? We'll go with it. No, because I'm going to say the blinded condition comes from the fact that it's pitch black in there, but yeah, torch. The embers of it's going to light up the area for a little while. So let's have it do the wisdom save. 1. So it did not pass. So it takes 1
X1
necrotic.
damage.
No, full.
Yeah. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. You have seen something, and you told people. What would you like to do?
I realized my mic was up. It's not visible, right?
Nope. It
It's
went
gone.
down into the ground.
And is Bemmy there with the mirror yet?
No, you guys are about 14. What did I say? It was about 200 feet, something like that. No, it was yeah, it's about 180 feet. You're about 40 feet from the edge of the like worked stone stairwell or stairway that Ludger and Purser are on.
Okay. Well, I want to get. I will fire an arrow where I saw it disappear to mark the spot. I don't know how relevant that is, but I will
Sure.
mark where I saw it disappear because I can't do anything otherwise.
what's the range on your short bow, just so I have an idea? Because you guys have been booking.
320 at max.
Oh yeah, you're fine. Again, I feel like this is you're aiming to hit a specific spot, not a creature. So I
Yeah.
absolutely allow to do a marker type situation. So yeah, you could drop a little arrow marker wherever.
Do I need to roll for it or just?
No need to roll for that.
Oh, okay.
You're not trying to hit anything. Well, you're hitting the ground. You don't need to roll to hit the ground.
Okay. And then, yeah, continue to get the mirror where we needed to go because at least then we can set it down and go back.
Yeah, it's only 40 feet forward. If you want to like flutter ahead and try and
Yeah.
pull the whole weight yourself and just like flutter it there and cut the rope that's tying it to you.
Yeah.
Okay. I would recommend aiming for Purser or Ludger, so like as the mirror swings forward, one of them can catch it.
Yeah. Whoever she's aiming for, whoever's closer, she will say, get, catch.
Mm.
Who wants to be the catcher here? I guess I should probably say.
I'll do it.
Okay. Purser, or I'm sorry, no, Ludger. Give me a. This just feels like a reflex thing. It's a general dexterity check to see if you can like catch it perfectly.
Okay, so not a save.
Not a save, just a general check to try and catch it as Pick like flutters forward rapidly.
Fuck me.
Yeah, I mean it doesn't shatter or anything. It's just kind of a rough thing. It knocks you over, we'll say, but you do
I
stop its forward momentum.
Okay. So if
Yeah.
it's like noticeable that he's going to drop it, I'll cast Featherfall on it.
Yeah, there's not quite a need for that, I would say in this instance. It's just like instead of him catching it and balancing it, like slams into him, knocks him over, but it doesn't shatter.
Mhm.
But it is like it's not swinging anymore. So Pick, you could reasonably put it down next to where Ludger is prone.
She does put it down and then says, I shoot arrow, where she go? I think it eat. And then points where in the direction it was. Can telepathy still get to her? Or is she in
Mm,
like another dimension?
she's kind of in a demi-plane thing here. Put up
Okay.
your telepathy thing so I can see what
Even if it did, most telepathy requires line of sight.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. To convert your magical ability transmit mentally to willing creatures within. So it doesn't say sight. It just says willing creatures within 120 feet of yourself. A contacted creature doesn't need to share language, but it must be able to understand at least one language. If more than, or either if using incapacitated or other you mentally breaks contact. That is really versatile. You know what? Even if she's in another like dimension, how far? Let's see, 714. Yeah, you're further away. You're outside the physical space, anyways. Yeah, but if you get close enough, theoretically, you could try and reach out towards her. I would say, because it doesn't, for once, it doesn't say that you need to see him. So that's kind of cool.
Since I only used 40 feet, can I go back that direction?
Um, yeah, you're currently 160 feet away from this point right here, but yeah, you can flutter forward as fast as much space as much distance as that can chew up. Keep in mind that you're, I think, 45 feet in the air.
And I'll come down. I'll just move forward a little bit and come down to like 20 feet
Okay.
to look for my arrow.
40, then another 40 to get back. It's 80. And I don't, what's your total movement speed? Like your standard?
see. 'Cause I also have 45.
Let me look.
Because I have 35 as the base and then 10
right.
increased from mobile.
Oh, okay. I forgot you taken mobile. Okay. Yeah, 45. Okay, that I was like, how could it be 45? Yeah, 45. Nice. So you used all but 5 of that to get forward. Then you can dash to get past where you were, and then bonus action dash to get another 45. So yeah, I would say you're still not on this map, but you're definitely moving closer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
She's
you're
just
like
looking. She's
1
just trying to
round
get
away.
closer.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay.
Yep.
Ludger, you are prone, but it did not shatter and it landed next to you with a like not delicate but not terrible thunk.
Okay, in that case, I will use half my movement speed to stand up and begin dashing south.
Okay. Fair enough. Like I said, it's basically 3 rounds of dashing for standard 60-foot dash, so um yeah. But yeah, you're moving forward. And Purser, what would you like to do?
He may be back, gone again.
Yeah, it could be.
Oh, I forgot to unmute.
You're good.
I'm gonna dash southward, holding my lit wand aloft, and like in my head, I'm planning out like the movements of what I'm gonna have to do for the heroic plan to save Sultalis.
Fair enough. All right, Bemi, you are, let's see, is it 60? You're 120 feet away from uh, this point here. So you're a total of, oh, yeah, about 155 feet away from where Pick says she saw the thing swallow Silly.
Okay. But I have seen the mirror get to a safe place, and it is not
Very much
shattered.
so. Yep. It's not shattered. It's waiting on the ground at the very edge of the stairwell.
Okay. About face, and I'm gonna sprint back to the south.
Gotcha. Okay. So yeah, you're chewing up the ground. But it's 35, you can move 70. Yeah, you're definitely took some off that 150 feet of dashing. And it is now the Sirene's turn. It's gonna do some moving around. Let's see here. Make sure it actually follows movement properly. Need to go. Okay, that's not crazy, but it's not terrible. Okay. And now it rolls on the Swallowing Breach. Okay, same thing before, Satalis. You feel something like trying to wear away at you. And let's see. Make necrotic damage. Okay. Great. So you take 18 necrotic damage.
Do I get a save or anything, or is it just 18 necrotic damage?
Once you're swallowed, it's just 18, when you're in there. It's not a
Okay.
static number, but it's every roll. Okay. And it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Um, do you allow harness divine power?
What what is that? Is that like a Tasha's thing?
I can spend a bonus action to get a spell slot back.
Oh,
Is it-
to
but it
spend your channel divinity to do that.
Yes,
I think.
channel divinity.
depends. It's a bonus action. Yeah, if it's like if it's a standard thing, yeah. If it's Tasha's or
Yep.
Xanathar's or
Okay,
whatever.
I'm gonna spend it to get what?
Half your proficiency bonus.
To get a cure wounds back, and then I'm gonna cast cure wounds on myself.
Okay.
Okay.
Not bad. Not bad.
Because I can't take another hit like that.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
Let's see. Where's the restrain? There we go. I'm just making sure I have restrain condition in front of me. Restrained creature, attack rolls. Okay. Pick. What would you like to do?
I still can't see it, right?
No. It has seen no reason to breach.
I move down. I'm gonna stand. I'm gonna stomp my little feet on the ground. Move
Mhm.
forward. Stomp my little feet on the ground a bunch, and then fly back up. But I don't know. I don't have anything heavy to leave in my place.
I will say, as far as that type of gaming, you guys have tangoed with this thing enough. You're all pretty certain that it's at least as smart as like your average commoner, if not smarter. So the whole like
So I'm gonna
leaving
die.
so leaving
Well, I mean,
tricks and stuff
it
like
would
that.
be. I don't know what else to do because, like, what's the option here? If I
No,
go down
yeah.
there, I'm just gonna die. So I
I
can
no
try
no
something or do nothing.
I
So
know
I try something.
I'm not saying that you shouldn't do something. I'm just saying that like from previous encounters, you're like this has low odds. That's all. I'm just trying to get that out there.
Well, low odds are better than nothing, so that's what I
That's
do.
fair. Okay, so
Otherwise, what? Shoot at the dirt? Like, what do we got here?
give me a performance check. Okay.
That's my whole last turn. There you
You're
go.
not sure how convincing it was, but you're fluttering up in the air. We'll say you can get like 5 feet off. Well, yeah, I'd say with as much movement as you did use to get there, 5 feet off the ground. That seems fair. And Ludger, you are running. I would say you got another 2 turns of dashing to arrive basically on the map here, unless you got something else.
I take a free action to yell as loud as I can to try to draw towards me.
Okay. Sure. Once again, performance. Is there anything in particular yelling, or just noises, loud noises type thing?
I am trying to make noise, so it knows that I am on the ground, and hopefully it tries to swallow me, so I can start stabbing and shooting shit out of it from inside, because that's the only chance we have of actually saving Zoltalis.
Gotcha. Okay.
Are you fucking serious?
Your voice cracks.
Yeah, I would say it's probably it's not really winded because you don't have that problem anymore, but it's one of those just like you pull in a breath of this weird fog and it seems to steal your breath, your voice very like just for a moment, but whatever it is, it just ruins your shouting attempt.
That's my turn.
Okay, Purser.
I will dash another 60 feet southward. And that's about it.
Okay. Benny. Benny Bud?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah. There you go. I
Am I
can hear
here?
you.
Can now.
All right.
You are heard.
Let's see. How close am I to Pick's location?
Um, I would say if you dash, you can get onto the map, no problem. Like, I don't know. Well, you know what? That's not fair. Let me actually do the freaking numbers because I don't want to steal that. You were 40 feet away, 760. You pulled 70 feet closer. And it's 14. I would say if you do another dash, you can be like 5 feet from the edge of the map. For all intents and purposes, you'll be on it. It's just for range purposes, just add 5 feet. But
I'll do
yeah, that
that.
would put you within visual range of where like you would have as you're sprinting forward, you'd see Pick flutter down and stomp her little feetsies and then flutter up.
Okay. That's about it. That's all I can do.
Okay. And it is its turn. I'm gonna roll on the damage. That is 20 necrotic.
I'm dead.
Okay.
Well, I have a few ideas for a new character, so I guess.
Well, you're currently doing death saves, but yeah, I guess that drops you below 0. And then it is your turn, so I do need a death saving throw from you because the damage
Oh
doesn't
wait,
roll
I have
around
4
until the
hit
strike.
points. Okay,
Oh,
never mind.
okay. Well, hey, there you go. It's good.
Oldie but goodie, I guess. And boop.
Okay, wisdom saved. And it gets an 11, so it fails and takes the necrotic damage. Take that off. Let me double check to see the whole swell thing. Takes. Okay. All right. And anything else?
No.
Okay. Pick. What'd you like to do?
Hold action for it to surface. I mean,
Okay.
I guess I could also go on the ground and maybe get swallowed. Yeah, I guess I'll just land and hold action to shoot if it appears near anybody else.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough. So you just land there, kind of flutter like bowstring taut, antennae twitching, just probably unusually tense for Pick, just looking around, waiting for any potential noise. You hear
Yeah.
you hear Bemmy's voice as he's like running up towards you. You can see him through the mist. Beyond him, you hear the sounds of your other friends coming. But
I'm gonna
what's your passive perception?
13.
13. Um, yeah, and I would say like now that you've landed, you can feel a little bit of like kind of like not quite singing, but definitely noise traveling up through your feet. Almost like someone's like uh, it's like when you're on a tree branch and someone's walking on the other end of it. You can feel the movement. You can almost feel something over in this general direction.
Okay, and I might ready cunning action so that I can take a bonus to dash or to dodge. Because it says you can take a bonus action each of your turns in combat. You can only use this to dash, disengage. Oh, well.
So you could ready an action to attack, or you could just take the dodge action now and just have then it has disadvantage on attacks.
I'll just take the dodge action. I'm just trying to get it to surface. I'd prefer not to be eaten.
Gotcha. Okay.
That makes one of us.
Yeah, I know.
Alternate strategies. One of them has to work. Okay. Ludger.
I continue running south, and I try shouting again.
Okay. Same thing. Another performance. You're 1 round away. This time you're able to let out a few good yells, but once again, the silence of this place means it's kind of hard to tell if anything happened. But you're definitely like around the corner from where that cave was, just a little bit more. And yeah, Purser.
Yeah, I will continue dashing ahead of Ludger.
Okay. Yeah, same thing. You're like 10 feet closer, but you're just about on the map. I'd say you're like 10 feet behind Bemi.
Okay.
And Bemi is 5 feet away from the edge of the map, so that works out pretty nicely. Anything else?
Nope, that'll be it.
Okay, Bemi, what'd you like to do?
Okay, 5 feet from the edge of the map, so 5, 10. That would bring me right about here for my one movement, I believe.
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yep, okay. So,
And as you run up, what's your passive? I think yours is pretty high.
yes, it is. It's 17.
Okay, then you definitely feel as you run up next to Pick, that like terrifying kind of ground vibrating, coming from this general direction, somewhere in this like general direction.
Okay. I'm a drum a kukri, and I'll roll for performance to start yelling insults at this thing.
Okay. If it's smart enough to think out strategies, it's probably smart enough to be insulted. So
An 11.
an 11. You're not sure if there's no way to judge based on how your performance went.
You can't read the crowd.
Yeah, like it's hard to get feedback on this thing. It's not a good audience. But
Just stomping on the ground. I'm just trying to make as much noise as possible, honestly.
That's fair. You know what? That's fair. Okay, so a couple things. First thing is some other stuff. 14 necrotic to Satalis, which, yeah, that will I think that'll probably get you to 0.
I'm down. Yeah.
But you are not instantly dead. And now there's a couple people making noises. That is enough for it to come out of hiding. So it is going to go over here. And Shaw. Try and land. Or, well, yeah, land. Try erupt from the ground, doing its swallowing breach. Speed. Okay. So it's going to emerge, and that black hole thing will appear around you guys. I need a dex saving throw from both of you. I think Pix is at advantage because she's dodging.
Okay.
That is correct.
Hey, I remembered something.
In the world.
25, yeah. Pass. Here, just move here. An 11 does not pass, though, and Bimmy, you are swallowed inside the thing. Now, like, the world goes completely quiet. It's really dark, like presses on your eyes dark. But like, and even with dark vision, that wouldn't normally be an issue. But for some reason, there's actually a little light source that you bump against, and like kind of feeling around and looking, you can see the silhouetted form of Silly, currently not moving much as you're like feeling around her. And
Oh, boy.
Hey, Bammy.
Hey, you're not talking. You can't say nothing.
yeah, well, the lack of oxygen does make it tricky one way or another. Yeah, Bemmy, you're currently choking. It's like when Meemaw told you to go try living with them merfolk people when you threatened to run away. And
Be
she
fair,
hadn't.
drowning is a completely different sensation.
That's true, but I feel like that's the closest Bemmy would have here. She hasn't ever
Fair.
thrown him into a void, but well, not that void. But yeah, that's its turn. Let's see, it had to move. Yeah, it can't actually phase back down. It used all its movement to get there. So, Satalis, if I could get a death saving throw from you.
Sure. Well,
Ooh.
That's unfortunate.
Okay, so two failed death saving throws there.
mhm.
And Pick, this thing is below you. Not very nice. It just swallowed Bemmy. You could try what you did before with the whole like shooting into its void head thing. That did stuff last time.
I definitely want to do that. I don't think I could do that. I was like, I want to just drop a dagger into its mouth too.
Yeah, the problem is you're currently like on the ground, so you need to move to get at that sweet downwards angle. But
Yep.
Yeah.
But for now, I have the one attack, and it looks like actually my rapier will do better.
Okay.
Can I reach its face, or do I have to flutter up a little bit?
It's a large creature, so it is way
Okay.
taller than.
I'll flutter up and slash at it.
Okay, so just kind of like just trying to jam your little arm into the like black hole thing. Okay.
It's like a black hole thing, and you just shove it in there and flail it around like a blender. Just hope for the
Yeah,
best.
exactly. As long as you don't get a 1, it'll be fine. Stab still toss. That would be brutal. Oh, I don't think I'd do that. I'd leave that to dice. I got
We'll do
something.
our level best.
So Hollis fails her test save. Okay, no 1s on there. That's good. 12 piercing plus. Okay. Yeah, you definitely like reach in and stab around a lot, and it doesn't seem to like that. It shakes and like flails its horrible, weird arms around at you. And yeah. Anything else?
If I can, back up from it, or take that bonus action, disengage, and
Yeah.
back up to.
You only needed to move up 5 feet to reach the stabbing point, so yeah, you've
Okay.
got plenty. You've still got your 45 feet of movement. I hadn't realized it. I guess it didn't matter because you were never on ground level fighting before now. I think like once. So I was like, oh, how does she have 45 movement? But yeah, cool. Yeah, you definitely have ample space to flutter away.
Moves back a little bit and drops her rapier to her second arm and draws her bow.
Fair enough. Ludger, with dashing, you
Question.
can. Yeah, go ahead.
Well, question 1. Between whatever combat we did last and now, did the party ever short rest?
The party got. That's a good point. You should have most of your health, and I don't know how many other resources.
We definitely short rested because I was at
Okay.
27 health and I got
Okay,
fucking.
so there you go. Yeah. Okay, great.
Okay,
I
so
wasn't sure about that.
I do have action surge.
Yep.
Second thing, how far away am I from the thing? Am I within 100 feet?
Well, let's measure this here.
Yes.
25. Yeah, you're within 100.
Okay, I move 30 feet forward, and then I will action surge to shoot twice.
For once,
I'll
the
be
morning
right
sun
back.
coming up
I'm
is
gonna
helpful.
flaming sphere the thing on my turn.
Gotcha.
Okay, at which point... 1 second.
No problem.
1, 2.
Okay. So the first one definitely hits. And you're just shooting at it like through the mist. You just see the general shape. You're doing center of mass, I imagine.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, the first one definitely hits. Second one sadly does not with the 12.
Okay, I do distracting strike.
Okay.
So superiority dice. Next person who attacks it gets advantage.
Okay.
Are you fucking for real?
I mean, it's still more. Let me take that off.
Candle your inner Oscar, yes.
Let's see. 19 off. I like that. That's a good even number.
That's my turn.
Cool. Has definitely taken some damage. And it is Purser's turn. I know he was planning on a flaming sphere, which in this type of situation, I feel reluctant to do it for the player. So let's give him a minute. This is a bit of a tense moment, so when he gets back, I'll have him do his thing. But I will get a flame thing, like a token, ready for him. Acoustic Thaumaturgy. There it is. Yeah, little radius thing. And
I'm back.
okay. So I gave you a little flame token for your sphere. What is it?
Perfect.
It's 10-foot radius, if I remember correctly. It's a big
It
one.
is 5.
Oh, okay. And it has a radius, right? Am I remembering that?
Yes.
Okay. What's the radius? 5 foot?
1 moment.
Okay.
5-foot diameter sphere. Any
Gotcha.
creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere must make a dex save or take 2d6 fire damage.
Okay, there we go. All right. So, and I will make sure players can see this. There you go. Okay. So,
Yeah.
yeah, as you're running up,
So,
what do you want to do with it?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So I'll move up to here, and with a flick of my wand, I send the sphere slamming into the creature. And it'll have to give me a dex save.
Okay.
No, not adjacent to me, though.
Oh, right here then? Okay. Dex save. Dex save. Does a 13 pass?
1 moment. Yes. So it's
Okay.
half damage.
It's half damage, and you're just like throwing it into it. Are you throwing it anywhere specific?
Nope, just slamming it with the fireball.
Just slamming it with the fireball. Okay, let me see how this works. Creature inside. Okay. Okay. Yeah. The fire slams into it, and it passed. So it takes what, half damage of that, or is it just full damage?
Yes, it's half damage.
Ouch. Okay, gotcha.
So yeah, it takes 3 fire damage, and if it ends its turn within 5 feet of it, it has to make that save as well.
Gotcha. Okay, there's that. All right. And Bemmy, it's your turn. Silly is right next to you.
Yep.
You're
I'm
circling around.
going to grab her by the hand with my left hand, and then I'm gonna start to swing at the insides of this thing with my kukri.
Fair enough. It's kind of tricky because you're like, you technically have the restrained condition, but that's just for effectively making it so you can't like run. But yeah, you could definitely grab her. Yeah. So go ahead and make the attack.
Oh boy!
Oh, all right, nice. That definitely hits. Yeah. Go ahead and give me damage. All right, so that is that is one more than you needed. You guys have managed to deal the required amount of damage to the inside of it, and you and Silly are ejected. Let me see the exact wording here, so it's not me being a dick.
Straight into a fire.
Straight into the fire!
I'm trying.
What the shit?
I'm trying to avoid that. Let's see. All right. Swallowed creatures in the nearest unoccupied space. Okay. Here. Okay, there we go. That's still technically nearest unoccupied space. And yeah, it doesn't like that it just lost. It could feel that meal. It just had to
Bemmy!
regurgitate. Bemmy is currently taking a bit of fire, but Siltalis is not taking fire, which is the important part here.
Good to see you got you out of there, Bemmy. Good man.
Just gasp for breath and
Anything else besides gasping breath and just being horrified at what was happening?
Um,
Philly has been wrenched from your grip. But
yes. I've
looking around, you
noticed.
can see her like on past this thing's hooved little legs.
Hoof little legs.
If you have any movement speed, you may wish to move.
Yeah, I haven't moved yet,
Yeah,
apart from
it's
being
you were
regurgitated.
restrained, yeah. So let me see if you land prone. But beyond that, fall prone. Yeah, so you're prone, but you could get up.
It is a dex save for half, and it's only 2d6, so it's not the end of the world.
He didn't take any damage. It's just.
Oh no, for my flaming sphere. If he
Oh
stays on.
yeah. I get you. Yeah.
I mean, I can't really. I can stand that seat, so. Yep.
Okay.
That's what I'm going to do.
All right, fair enough. It is its turn, and since it started, if it starts its turn there, does it end its turn?
End its turn there.
And its turn, yeah. It doesn't like this anyways. It needs to do stuff again. So it's going to shibby down into the ground once more, sliding down.
Does that provoke attacks of opportunity?
I would say it does. Yeah, it doesn't. Nothing says it doesn't.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I will do that.
Okay.
That is a 23 to hit.
23. Unfortunately, it is not undead.
Yeah.
And the 20 also hits. So, yeah. So let me take that off. Jeez. Yeah, you guys.
Bemmy's very upset. Clearly.
Is your weapon isn't magical? Am I correct in that?
Kukri? No.
No. Okay. Well, still hits it though. That's the important part. So that is okay. Yeah, it's able to slide down, but not before you guys knock a good bit. Like I would say, Purser, you just stab through one of the faces on its side, and Bemmy, you just like crack one of its claws as it slides down into the ground. And that's what it's gonna do. Satalis, if I can,
I'm dead.
yeah,
I'm dead.
failed death saving throw. If anybody has any inspiration they want to give it to her, you
Yeah.
can. I allow that.
You can have it. Go ahead.
If I had one, it's
Okay.
yours.
So
We
that
get
is.
one at the beginning of every session.
Oh, then hey, yeah.
Well, that was technically never explicitly stated for this campaign.
That
Yeah,
I
I
do
didn't
that.
know.
They're
Yeah.
anti-frustration features. I include them because sometimes you just desperately want that save to happen. Everybody gets one reroll per session, basically, and they are transferable.
And we
Like I
share
said,
them.
yeah, and they're transferable because I've been there. So it's a little overly forgiving, but I'm not a harsh DM. But yeah,
But you've
Yeah.
also given me inspiration for good recaps.
I have,
Yep.
yeah. Now those actually like do stack.
No.
So I didn't give you one for this one, but So yeah, you have your death save is a success, and you are still in the process of flatlining, not dead. So pick, what would you like to do? Satalis is
I
like
have
seizing slightly.
absolutely no freaking healing spells. I don't know if or potions. I wonder if I can drag her closer to someone who might have healing. Or at least try to get her off the map.
That's
Well,
fair.
I think she needs heal first.
Does Bemmy still have a spell slot?
Bemmy does not have any spell slots.
I do.
You have
See?
a heal?
Yeah. I'm a paladin.
Can I try and pull her towards? She'll, in
she's-
her mind, say like, "Anyone have help?"
Yeah, Purser's like already moving toward her.
Gotcha.
Okay, then I don't know if it helps, but she'll try to pull her in that direction.
Yeah, it's 15 feet. It's not a huge difference.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, God knows you've got the movement speed. Or you could easily drag her over to Purser if you want to do that.
Okay. And then ready in action to shoot if I can.
Okay. What height are you at above the choppy ground / water, whatever it is in the case of a land shark?
Not much because I was pulling Satalis.
Okay.
But if I am allowed to move up a bit, she'd probably go 10 feet because she wants
your
a better
movement
view.
speed. So yeah.
Yeah. She'll go up 10 feet. She wants a better view.
Yeah, you use 30 feet to move her, but yeah, you could definitely do so. Okay. And Ludger, you see all your friends are all together over there. Bemi's boots are smoking slightly, but he seems all right. Satalis doesn't look great from where you are, but yeah, they're all together in one group.
Okay. How far am I off the map? Still.
You're like 15 feet of movement speed. You're on the map. Yeah, we'll say.
Okay, I will move on to the map.
Cool.
In fact, if I'm 15 feet north of where I am, I'm going to move diagonal. So 20 feet gets me like here.
Sure.
And
It's
then
kind of
I
theater of the mind
move.
for that part. So
Yeah, I move here. And let me see. I am going to try to make another performance check to try to draw it towards me. Because right
gotcha.
now we have like 17 people in a giant cluster, including a person that, if they get hit again, will die.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay, so give me a performance check, and we'll see what we get.
Come on. I'm using my inspiration for the session to give that 16.
Gotcha. Okay. So I feel like flavor here, you can correct me. I feel like you're just gonna go right into your old like Carnathy War March, like what would they call him back then? Oh, would they call him cadence stuff? I don't know. One way or another, you're able to dig into that old we got 50 miles of marching, boys. We'll get it done. We just got to keep our legs moving. You need a voice for that. And you're able to summon up some of that. And yeah, you're able to just the pounding of your boots on the ground is pretty loud. As probably the lyrics would reflect. And yeah, anything else?
That's my turn.
Okay, Purser, what would you like to do?
So Purser will just like shake his head in disgusted amusement at the Carnathy antics. And I'll mutter a few words and cast Aid on myself, Siltalis, and Bemi.
Okay.
So I am awake.
Yeah. Let me put a little dot on the relevant people. So I remember that you are aided. Okay. Yeah. Satalis. I don't know how you want to RP it, but I feel like this would just be a like gasp of life type thing. As
I'm
last
getting
you
really
remembered
sick
was
of this shit. I hate this place. Baby, don't take this the wrong way, but this is bullshit that your grandmother hasn't taken care of this. For someone who is supposedly as powerful as she is.
Oh, I had no doubt that she could.
to be
In any
fair,
case,
Bemmy.
stay alert.
Yeah, and
She literally
I mean-
had you like chase away like stray animals that move into the cave too. She may consider this the same level. That's probably how she views it. Gotta go
Bemi,
take
there's a
care of that.
basilisk outside. Here's a shovel. Go deal with it.
Yeah, I mean,
It's like
yeah,
gators in Florida.
yeah, exactly.
Mimo, this is fucking lame.
What'd you
Shut your
say?
mouth, me!
Yeah. Nothing means.
Don't sass me, boy. Get out there and do your work. You're gonna have to earn your dinner. Go take care of that stone siren, okay? Now take this mirror. The fuck's this supposed to do?
So, with my bonus action, I'll move the flaming sphere away from Bemmy and end my turn.
Yay!
He does care. Okay. I'm sorry if I moved it in the wrong place. You kind of cut off there, or maybe I did.
No, that's fine.
Cool. All right. Anything else?
That'll be it from Purser.
Okay, Bemmy. Dim vibrations. They was really loud a moment ago, but they feel like they're getting a little less loud. But they was really loud under your feet just a moment ago.
That would make sense. Is Sultala standing?
No, she just
No.
I
regained
just
consciousness.
stabilized her.
Yeah, she's like
Okay, I'm
breathing.
helping her stand up right now.
Okay,
Like
sure.
you need to stand up, so now you don't have to waste any of your movement to stand.
You know what? I would say,
Cool.
yeah, just use 10 feet of movement speed on it, and I'd allow that. Yeah.
Cool. Now we gotta run.
Okay.
And I'll move 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm 5 feet off the map. I would be right here.
Well, remember, if you're moving with her, it's half movement speed. But if you're moving by yourself, yeah, then you're good.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Okay. Well, it'd be 10. Alright, so 5, 10, and it'd be here.
Okay. And you're just gonna bring Silly along behind you?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm assuming Satalis, you're willing to be led away.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Sounds like a good idea. Get the fuck away from this shit. I hate it here.
Fair
I
enough.
just want to go back to Mishann with the weird
Never thought-
celestial horse.
Never thought you'd say it. I need dex saving throw from Lud.
Okay.
As the thing erupts. See, it's here, 5, 10. Yeah, you can do that.
That is a 10.
Me?
With a 10, Ludger is swallowed by the void of this thing.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I hate it here so much.
Jesus Christ.
Let's see. Yeah, it used a lot of its movement. It can't do that. That doesn't work. Yeah, it's just gonna. Oh, and it's got shit movement when it's on the actual ground. It's gonna waddle here exactly.
That's what you get for eating people.
Yeah, like if it needs to move to you, it doesn't have that much movement speed even while phased, so it's trickier. But yeah, so it feels better about that. At least it's got something that it's trying to draw energy from, but it's not working very well. What the fuck? Yeah, Siltalis.
How far is safety?
I mean, like 3
Like-
rounds of dashing in
But if I
in
jumped
that
here on
direction.
here,
If you rock climb up, then your safety is 10 feet away. Well, 15 really, but
okay. I boop.
okay. If you're gonna start
Eh.
climbing, give me that acrobatics check or athletics.
But if you fail this, I'm gonna make fun of you incessantly. Oh my gosh! All right. I've never seen you jump so high.
The survival instinct kicks in hard.
Yes, you're able to like, wow, I've never seen a move like that. And yeah, she scrambles up the rock face.
Do I still have my action?
It was 15 plus half movement. You're able to get 15 feet up. Yeah, sure. I'd say so. I don't think you're.
Here, have
yeah.
have a toll the dead, you piece of shit.
Wisdom save.
I regret taking resilient. I should have just bumped my wisdom up. This is some bullshit.
Well, I mean, you've lived longer than I think Purser might have lived if he was swallowed. So, okay, so Purser actually doesn't have bad health for a wizard, I'll say. Yeah, I don't think a 3 passes, so it takes
Nope.
the 5 necrotic. Doesn't like that, but it's still gonna do what it was gonna do anyways. You guys are chipping away at it. Put that there. There you go. Yeah. Anything else you want to do?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Pick. You're what was it? I think 10 feet in the air. What would you like to do? It's visible. It's for once it's not hiding.
I am going to use one of my magic arrows.
That's fair. Yeah.
The whirlwood arrows.
Okay. Okay, going for a little bit of chaos. Let me
And we're
look
just
up what I need
gonna...
to roll here.
She hasn't been doing her angry swearing at this one because she's just so sick of this thing. It's like the frustration has passed from like actual therapy of screaming at it. She's just like, fucking die already.
By the way, like, I apologize about this one. You almost had it dead when you bailed last time, so like I was not ready for it to still be a threat. All right, so I need
I
to
hit it.
roll a d6. Or no, you roll the d6. You roll the d6. Roll me a d6 pick, and we'll see what kind of extra damage is added. Okay, 5. We will say it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Thunder. So yeah, there's like an ear-splitting bang that sounds like an arcane cannon going off or something as the arrow hits and pretty much explodes on it. And yeah, I assume you're doing the steady aim thing, or
Yeah,
yeah, but all right.
I didn't move.
You did not move, and are you? Wait a minute. Well, it hits with a bang and hits over here. Unfortunately, the shot goes a little wide, and you shatter a good bit of the ground near it. But a 12 is not enough quite to hit. But I got all excited. I didn't see the roll first. Okay.
Yeah, I told you. I was like, I don't think I hit it.
Yeah. My bad. Okay. Yeah. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Ludger.
I
Sorry,
shoot
son.
and stab with my bayonet.
Okay. It is at disadvantage, but yeah, that's definitely allowed.
What are you talking about? He doesn't have to breathe.
No, it's not that he's
That
restrained.
has to be a
It's
factor into the. Oh, all right.
How
He's
can I
restrained by
miss? I'm
floating in the air.
inside of it.
I don't know. It's the restrained condition. The rolls against the creature have it. Yeah. Attack rolls have disadvantage. I don't know what to tell you. It's hard.
Just roll 2 crits. You'll be fine.
Uh huh.
Right?
Oh, I have to get rid of that arrow.
Maybe there are weak points in there and you're not able to see them.
That definitely hits though. Both of those hit actually. Oh no, wait. The disadvantage bayonet doesn't, but the disadvantage shot definitely does.
I use distracting strike.
Okay. I hope I gave
Next person to
advantage.
attack it has advantage.
I'm gonna say the next 2 people because I legit forgot that that was already on it. So let's give the next 2 attacks advantage because I completely forgot about that. I apologize. Okay, not bad damage at all. Off. Okay.
Your keyboard.
What?
That wasn't for you, sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Anything else, Ludger?
Nope.
Gotcha. Purser.
Okay. So,
I feel like the thing
Purser,
is just like struggling, or it looks distracted as it's like frantically like rubbing at its distended stomach like someone would with indigestion.
in any
Like,
case,
this is not the kind of meal it usually enjoys.
Purser is willing to fight with Ludger, but he's not going to go out of his way to make a sacrifice play for him.
Yeah, just like
So-
throw the
Rude.
fireball into its mouth. Just leave it on in there.
So, I step forward in a slashing strike with my scimitar.
Okay, at advantage.
It's a 23 to hit for 3
Yeah, that
slashing damage.
definitely hits.
And
And
then as I duck and step to the side, the flaming sphere comes slamming in from behind me to right
okay,
here.
gotcha. And you're just
It'll have
gonna
to give me
ram
a
it into
dex
it.
save. Yep.
Gotcha. Dex save is right here. Stone Sorry. Does a 2 pass? Oh, no, wait, my bad. Does 3 pass?
3,
Does not pass.
yeah, 3 fails.
Okay.
And that is 3 fire damage. I hit the wrong spell level.
It's fine. Okay, so 3 slashing, 3 fire, and what's the 10 radiant? Is that?
That's if it's an undead or a fiend.
Oh, yeah. Doesn't fulfill either of those categories, sadly. Okay, so let me take that off. Okay, yeah, it's looking in bad shape. And is it just here, or is it gone after you rammed it into it?
It's right there.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. And yeah, it's looking like in worse and worse shape. And Bemmy, what would you like to do?
Pew! I have
You have
advantage.
advantage.
You
It
do,
is a
yeah.
crit,
Yeah, there you go.
which means Piercer comes into effect.
Hmm.
Okay, yeah.
Hit a creature that deals piercing damage. You can roll. When you score a critical hit that deals piercing damage to a creature, you can roll 1 additional damage die, determining the extra piercing damage. So, boom, and boom. That's pretty good.
On that note, I'm going to hop off for a little bit. I will be back as soon as I can.
No problem, no problem.
Yeah.
And Bemmy, I'm totally fine. If you want to like say that you and Pick split these beforehand, is this a magic arrow?
I kind of want it to be, but I don't.
So I think Pick still has some ready. If this feels like a situation where you guys want to use them, I
The
haven't
critical
been.
hit, man. Use it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
So, Pick,
Okay.
what are your current stores of magic arrows, if you don't mind me asking?
It is. I just put them on my character sheet.
I
I've
know
got
you
5.
used. Yeah, you used 1+1 previously, I think.
I
Yeah,
only have
used...
4 of the +1 arrows left.
Okay.
6 walloping because I haven't used any of those in one, and used 1 whirl, so I have 5 of those. 5 whirl, 4 +1, and 6 walloping.
Okay, and I'm fine with that just being a split pool. For like, we'll say for flavor's sake, you split them up. You know, each one of you has 3. However you want to do it.
Okay.
I'm totally fine.
I'll cut it down to 3 and say he has 3 of those. I have 2 +1s. So he has 2, and then I will have 2 left because if I split the whirl arrows down the middle, then I would have had 3 and just used 1.
You could cut one in half, but it wouldn't be real effective. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Bemmy, make sure you add those to your character sheet.
Yeah. Do you
Okay.
want? Yeah. Here, I'll send you the details of what those do. Bemmy, where are we? Here we go. Atlas Manager. So it was 3 walloping, 2+1 arrows, and 3 whirlwood. Was that correct? Okay, here you go. So yeah, one of those would be. All of those are magic options. It's just like what kind of magic. Realistically, for crit, you'd want to go for damage, I imagine. So it's either the +1 or the whirlwood. Whirlwood will probably get you more bang for your buck.
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Because
I like that
it doubles damage dice, so it would be 2 die instead of 1.
Okay.
Okay, so roll me a die 6 then for your whirlwood. Okay, 4. So that is lightning damage. Okay, it's not. Thankfully, this isn't Pokemon. It doesn't have resistance to electric. And yeah, roll me 2 die 8.
All right. not 1.
Plus 11 damage, pretty good for trade off 1 arrow. Plus you get full damage on the actual crit, which is always good.
With the additional 10 points of piercing.
Yep. Okay, so it looks like you did 35 points of damage in 1, and it's looking in really bad shape after that shot. There's like arcs of wild lightning burst out from the bow or from the arrow as it lodges itself like in the dead center where the heart would be on this thing. It's like all the mouths are open and what would be like a silent scream. You guys just hear like a faint mournful singing as it claws at the air. And yeah, it does not like this at all.
Is Ludger rejected?
I don't want
It
to be rejected. I want to kill this fucking thing.
he's not, because that you would have. I feel this is a little nitpicky, but I don't think it's too bad given you got a crit. You need to like be above it to aim down into the like void hole basically, or climb
Oh,
up it and
I
stab him.
see. All right.
The
Yeah,
void hole.
that's how I've been playing it. And I feel like that's okay because that's allowed 2 non-player deaths. Okay, Cyrene. First of all, I need to roll this damage, and I think, if I remember correctly, Ludger necrotic damage is not as much of an issue for you.
Looking at my sheet, I'm not seeing anything that says specifically that I have resistance to that. I've checked unique build.
I swapped out. We remember we talked about this. We swapped out poison resistance for necrotic, given the whole necroforge thing.
Hmm.
I don't know if it was in chat, but I remember going over with you. It can not be if you want, but that was definitely a necrotic damage was the
No,
swap out for
because
your poison.
we've had it where I've been able to drink more than a lot of other people because for resistance to poison. So I
Okay,
don't see
all right.
anything that says
If you
necrotic.
want to
So
keep that, it's fine with me. Okay, so in
yep.
that case, it is 26 necrotic. And let's see. Now for its turn, it wants to get out. Like, this is a bad situation. It wants to go here and dive down into the ground. Yeah, that's what it's gonna do.
Purser
And
should get a attack of opportunity.
that's true. Yeah. Which, since he is not here at the moment, I'll just have him do one. See, would it? Yeah, it's kind of in panic mode. I feel like it wouldn't have remembered to disengage because it's trying to put proper distance. I'm gonna just assume he does a husk steel scimitar. Okay, well, in that case, Purser is the ultimate hero here, which I'm sure he'll be humble about.
Yep.
As the thing goes to flee, he somehow, we'll say he just like hops up and just using the light of the flame, just arcs down its belly, and there is something that happens as it dies. There is like a burst of wind, and simultaneously, it's like playing over like dozens of people screaming and sobbing and begging, including you briefly hear familiar voices as this thing basically explodes. And everybody in a 5-foot radius needs to give me a dex saving throw or is knocked prone and deafened. Ironically, Ludger is immune to this, or at least not subject to the effect, because he's like coming out with all of the air and other screams. But I will have Purser do the thing. Okay. yeah, Purser is not knocked prone nor deafened, and it is in very small pieces and gone. And yeah,
Oh
silence
no.
returns as the morning sun, the first few rays of the morning sun touch down, lighting up the quickly retreating fog. And yeah, what do you guys want to do other than stare for a moment? I feel like.
Yeah, are you okay?
No. But I'll be okay. Don't take this the wrong way. I hate your hometown.
I mean, I've never been particularly fond of it either. But I mean, there's not much to do. Just maybe talk to ghosts. I mean, Mishann's better.
Well, and I mean, your neighborhood is full of jerks, you know? Anyway.
They're new. Like they're new.
Thank you for saving me, guys.
Are you still clinging to the wall, like trying to
Yes, I'm not
convince her?
moving right now.
I'm picturing a cat just kind of trapped on a curtain
Yeah.
going, ah!
Yeah, doing that angry yowl, like, get me down. No, get away from me.
Yes.
No, she's not quite ready to let go just yet. She'll let you know when she's ready to come down.
Yeah.
That sounds like a cat, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Like-
that's very cat.
She's
Ludger,
kind of like, you know, I just need to think, I need a few minutes. And I promise. I've died. Twice.
and lived again.
yeah.
It's not a great feeling.
Ludger will use a bonus action to use second wind
She's laying there prone. Yeah.
and only get 4 fucking hit points apparently. Great.
Hmm.
Uh,
Well, wait, isn't it your fighter level plus? So it would be
Is your
2.
fighter
It'd
level
be 6.
plus?
Yeah, so it'd be 6. That's still not great, but that's better.
You said there's bits of this thing around?
Yes, scattered.
Anything,
Yeah, go ahead.
anything that's harder than more than fleshy? Something that
Oh yeah, like
may
the
not
tooth?
spoil?
claws. The claws. The skin was very stony. All the faces were very like stone-like. Although if you go to pick up the bits and pieces of them, they feel exactly like flesh.
Yeah.
And other than that, it seems like it was almost hollow or something, like a hollow pot or something.
Gonna collect as many claws as she can.
Okay, give me an investigation check, sure.
Or teeth, I guess. Not face. Doesn't want that.
No face to be
I don't think
taken, so you're easy there. No
I
teeth or
don't think there
face.
would be any teeth.
Okay, you know what? I'll roll and we'll see if you get some. How many claws we get? Wow. Okay, you get 6 claws, 6 stone claws of this stone siren.
How do you spell
They're neat.
Sareen?
It's a siren.
I think
Stone
it's siren.
Oh,
I just have been saying siren in honor to what Meemaw told you.
that's. I respect that. 6, you said?
Yes. Max
Perfect.
roll, actually. So yeah, congrats guys. This was a very good move, I would say, to get rid of this in case maybe it showed up mid boss fight if you didn't. Um, that just made the, temple way more survivable. Cool. What do you
This
guys
thing sucked.
yeah, it's not optimal.
Ludger will begin digging small graves for each of the individual faces, based
That's
off of
fair.
what we heard about basically the origin of said faces.
Yeah, like it's not hard to put that together with like all the begging and screaming and weeping that you heard all played at once when it exploded. Um, Yeah, it's pretty hard to dig here, I would say. Like a sea burial might be more realistic, just because it's a stone, you know, jutting stone platform, natural stone. But yeah, I definitely get the concept. And like, if you wanted to bring it up to this, up to the city level, you could easily bury it there in some of the foliage that's overgrown the city.
I stated to the party as if it's a question of where we're going to do it, not if we're going to do it.
Gotcha.
Well, yeah.
Gotcha.
I don't think Sultalis has an issue with it. She's just contemplating her life and such. She got to think about things.
He's getting out the 10-foot pole from his explorer pack and like trying to pry her off the rock face. Come on
It's
down.
time to set up. Time to set up camp. 5 more minutes.
I just need a
Okay.
minute, okay? I'm sorry.
Like 1 minute, 10 minutes ago.
Pick comes over and gives her pats on the shoulder.
Fluttering next.
That's right.
I
You
almost
can't
died.
escape that.
I felt my soul being ripped into pieces. I need a minute.
Yeah.
Purser
But,
nods sagely.
Oh, by the way,
Lays-
Purser,
lays a comforting hand on Syl's shoulder. Yes.
you got the killing stroke when it tried to
Oh.
flee.
Nice.
You like split it down the middle, and it exploded in like screaming and weeping of its victims.
The justice of the flame is pure today.
Yep. You didn't do the 35 damage, but you did get the killing stroke.
You
Yeah.
did get it the last 4 hit points that it.
Thank you for the excellent support, Bemi.
You got it.
I saved Bemi and Sultalis and slayed the beast.
Can't wait to tell your lion friend about it. But yeah, right now the party is trying to convince Siltalis to come down from the cliff face, and Ludger is gathering the faces basically to bury them somewhere, or like give some kind of funeral rite.
Mm.
Yeah,
I
mean,
can certainly handle
Sultalis
that.
will assist with that, but she needs a few minutes, and she got the few minutes, and now she's just like she comes down. She looks rough.
Yeah.
So that's something I never want to do ever, ever, ever again. If I see one more of those things, I'm leaving. I'm just saying. I just want our expectations to be crystal clear.
Without the pressure of Mima, I don't think we should force ourselves to fight another one, no.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
Can
just
we-
saying.
Can y'all follow
No, I'm
me?
in complete agreement.
Can y'all follow me so we can set up camp, please?
Yes.
Unless you want a nap up there, silly.
No, I'm coming down.
All right, well,
Stop making fun of me. This was rough.
I'm not
Yes,
making fun of you. I'm tired. I know what it looks like inside there. I helped get you out of that thing's tummy, and it was not fun.
And it is officially, the sun is rising, so it's starting to get unpleasantly
My
bright.
eyes hurt.
We're going to bed.
Okay.
Mima's shack has ample space for beds. I'm
Nope.
just saying, but
No, she'll kill me in my
Oh.
sleep.
I don't want to look at her right now. She made my life harder than it needed to be.
That's fair.
Well,
yeah, what
yes.
she does. But yeah, so if you guys want to go like wearily trudge over to where the mirror waits, uncracked, unblemished, and I mean, realistically, you could just find the same camping spot you found before. It's like the same hike up the hill, so
Yeah.
or up the cliffside. So let me put you guys on the day map,
Oh.
right?
Every time.
Hate you people.
Champion of the night, man. Oh.
It helps that like Zach's other character is literally named Damon, so
Yes, it's his name's David.
and he
Fight
is a
for Blood.
bard.
Yep.
Okay, so I think if I remember correctly, it was like over here. But yeah, you guys climb up. It's been there. It hasn't been a full day. You guys definitely remember where the hell it was. Like with Bemi's knowledge, it's here, here, and here. And you guys find your way back and can set up your daytime camp if you feel so inclined. Or you could just get a short rest and charge at that
No.
Medusa in the temple. Just making sure you remember your options. But yeah, you guys set up, and how do you want to do the watch?
I'll just do the first one.
No, it's
Why?
okay. I'll take your shift. I don't need to sleep as much. You go to bed. You almost lost your soul.
It would have been lost. It would have been.
She's not gonna argue too much with you.
Fair enough.
I will watch.
One time I heard about
Rest.
this other guy that was a dwarf with all these beard tattoos, and he lost his soul to like this vampire lady.
He lost his soul to some damp woman. Yeah.
Context
Somebody
there.
has to explain.
Context there.
I
We
think I
had
have all the context I want there.
Bonnie played a half vampire person in the Storm Kings game that we played in. Zach played a dwarf, and for the Celestial Warlock feature where like you need to write everyone's name in,
I
his
had
dwarf,
Pact of the Tome.
yeah, his dwarf was dead convinced that this was like she was stealing his soul. He still agreed to it because she seemed trustworthy, but
There was
it was
no stealing. He was like, "All right, you can have it. I'm not using it anyway. It's all right." It's like
It came in handy quite a bit.
it did. It did.
Saved the campaign at least once.
I mean, yeah. But yeah, so there's context on inside joke number 648, and yeah, so you guys bed down, and I think it was Bemmy first, followed by Purser,
Ludger will take the shift.
followed by Ludger, and for who wanted to do the last shift.
Pickle
I
do it.
mean, okay. So I was about to say I can do more than one shift because I only have to.
That's true.
Try.
I just try to assume that everybody's gonna go give it a go. Okay, so
And
give
Pearl
me
will assist as usual.
yeah, so just permanent advantage. So go ahead and give me a perception check with advantage there, Bemmy.
Okay. Well, passive perception is 17, but
Mhm.
we'll.
Tell you what, if with advantage they're both lower, then we'll go with something else. Yeah, 20 is higher than 17. Wait a sec.
What? No.
Yes. All right. So yeah, you watch the like gradually horrifically bright day start up. It's seemingly going to be a rare cloudless day here in the city. And all around you, the plants that were ethereal and just kind of translucent slowly regain a more solid form. And you watch the ghosts kind of, they're still there, but they as close to sleep as you're going to get in that state, as they all tend to retreat to whatever haunts they prowl about or just rest in during the day, as the ever-present fog retreats. And yeah, it's a bright day here in this tropical paradise of a city.
Grabbing a
And
drink, I'll be right back.
yeah, problem. And yeah, nothing attacks you. Yeah, you don't notice anything particularly noteworthy, other than like I said, it's going to be a bright day.
Beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Yep, absolutely.
A beautiful day for a neighbor.
You have some new ones. But yeah, your shift goes by uneventfully, and you can wake up the next person, which is Purser, I believe.
Mm-hmm. And I don't even make it at disadvantage because everything's dark.
Yeah. Yeah, it's actually kind of nice. The things you put up with for your friends. Well, companions, coworkers, whatever you would say. Huh?
4 of them are friends, I
Yeah.
think.
Do
Well,
the
I guess he's not really sure how to classify Pick. It's a learning experience for both of them.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah.
11.
Okay. 11. Well, hey, could be a lot worse. And yeah, you watch out over the like now that it's not everything isn't like ghostly things swirling around this horrible mist and whispers of the dead. This is a surprisingly like scenic area in the sense of, jungle paradise type thing. Yeah, there's ruined places, but there's an odd beauty to it as you're looking out over this in the bright day and the increasingly hot hot tropical climate. Which I know Purser and Dan both love. Um, humidity is climbing, but there is honestly here I would say there's a pretty nice sea breeze. It keeps the humidity relatively low, and yeah, there's nothing that you notice goes wrong.
Excellent.
I am back. Just in time.
Perfectly timed, yeah. If you could have Ludger give me a perception check.
As soon as it
Advantage.
loads.
Yeah, no problem.
There we go. 13.
13. Okay. Ludger, I would say, um, first of all, did you guys, you buried those, or laid to rest those faces before this, or were you gonna wait till after?
I would
Like,
say I would want to do that beforehand,
mhm. Yeah,
but
there was definitely
again,
time. Like, it
it's
wasn't just
also
Purser
one
can
of those.
take care of it.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's also one of those things where I need at least one of the priests in the party to you know help. So
yeah. I think Purser was definitely happy to do so.
I will
Um,
ensure that their spirits are laid to rest, and
yeah,
they can continue on their journeys. And he will
and
say some prayers and anoint some oils, and then immolate them.
yeah, honestly, probably a good idea with aberration consumed things. Anyways, fire is never a bad solution
Well,
rarely a bad solution for the Delkir.
cremation is the method of choice on Corvair
For
in
a lot
general.
of practical reasons. Um, I feel like it would be anywhere where undead are a regular thing, realistically. Like unless you're into that, it's gonna be cremation.
Hmm.
But yeah. So Ludger, during your watch, there's a brief moment where you swear you can hear like a, a almost like a legion of voices like whispering to you just behind you or something. And it seems to be mostly, from what you can understand, a lot of it's Elvish. It just seems to be voices of gratitude. Just a brief thanks before they fade away. Um,
okay, I should be able to more or less understand that because I do speak Elvish. So
yeah, well, that's what I was saying. Like that's why you're able to pick up on it.
yeah,
It's
just
Elvish
wanted to make sure.
and a couple other languages that like there's some common, some Elvish, some other languages that makes you think maybe this thing's been around, but the victims are definitely at rest. But beyond that,
I take
yeah, go ahead.
I take my hat off to them.
Fair enough. Yeah. But beyond
This is
that,
a strange
there's
ritual for pick for death rituals, but fascinating.
yeah. He's like he's t- that's not. I knew it. That isn't part of his head. And yeah, as that fades away, I feel like yeah, next watch pick you would be able to see traces of it, but for whatever reason they reached out to Ludger and pretty much just thanked him before going on their way. And
Let's be purely random. I'm sure
yeah,
it's nothing to do with what Luger is, who's
yeah,
totally normal human.
yeah. Hugh Man really is your father's name. Um, but yeah. Other than that, your watch goes by uneventfully, and it is Pick's turn.
All right. Perception. Perception. Oh, I'm looking. Good job, me. Sorry, brain's working great today.
You're good. You're good. No problem. Yeah, with a 20, you do kind of like, honestly, even when Luger hands the watch over to you, you did notice there was some spiritual things sort of clinging to him, but they have already more or less faded. It seems like they were able to go on, but they wanted to, say something or just communicate with him before they did so, which is nice. That's nice to see.
That is nice. Can she facilitate anything in any positive direction, or is it just good already?
They're already good on that.
Okay.
I would say that, let me see here.
Since she doesn't have to sleep anyway and she just rests, she's just going to be wrapping the claws in the way that she does rocks
Yeah,
all night.
little wrappings. Give me a history check pick as you're sitting there kind of just pondering events while your friends sleep their days away.
Ooh, history is good because that's my current communication with the dead.
Ah, okay.
Not great anyway, but
You feel like you're something that like weird bird fluffy thing said is, feel like you can remember something, or you should be remembering something, but it's just not coming to you. And yeah, other than that, you're just like, all right, well, it can't be that important. Forgot it. And but yeah, your perception reveals only that there's not a lot of wildlife around here, but you do see some birds fly down. Seems like living creatures beyond plant life don't care for the area much, um, which is makes sense given that the city should be completely overgrown. Even the plants aren't growing very quickly here. So,
weird.
but yeah, the sun begins to set as your watch ends.
Excellent.
And you go around just like ringing a bell or something for your friends, or like stare at
No,
them until they wake up. It's just
she'll just stare at them
Reminded.
until they wake up. Like get really close and then just squat down and sit and watch.
Oh, you don't want to do a Bart
Mostly
Simpson?
Purser because he is asleep and because he dreams, so she'll just get really close to him and just
Yeah,
watch.
it's largely just an excuse for that. Yeah.
Yeah. She's not waking him up early. She's just like, this is neat.
Yeah. Yeah, you could just watch the dreams.
How often has Purser woken up to just see like Pick's terrifying bug face directly in front of his?
I mean, as many times as he's not sleeping in the tent, it's not been often because he's always sleeping in the tent, or he was like sleeping in her village and she wasn't in that area. Everybody else was watching him through the nest,
cracks,
though,
yeah.
that time that he woke up. Yeah. But she hasn't done it terribly often. Just out of a lack of opportunity. But now she has one.
Yeah.
So she's like, neat.
Giving him the old Mike treatment.
Yeah, blank stare. But yeah, you all slowly wake up or come to in very, out of trances or whatever you do to rest. And you've gotten a long rest in without any horrific attacks. And most importantly, you helped Meemaw to clear some critters out, and she's happy. Bemi, you're certain she's as happy as she gets about this, or at least less irritated.
You know, the only time I ever seen her happy was when I told her something really sad.
Yeah, like that time you told her about your friend, like the first friend you made in the archive.
Yeah, first friend in the archive, he didn't make it.
Yeah, that person turned out to be already dead, and like she seemed pretty happy at explaining this. Yeah.
His name is Bartholomew. He
Well,
had
just
some good
because he's
stuff.
already dead doesn't mean he can't be your friend.
Well, but the thing is that sometimes the ghosts don't stay around; they go away. Because
they have a really hard time remembering static things, like especially new information doesn't process very well. Like you could have a long conversation with Bart all day or all night and then come back the next night and try and talk with him and he would be completely unaware of anything you shared with him. Like, yeah, it's not great.
50 first dates. It's
Yeah. But anyways, with the sun setting and a ample-sized mirror at hand, you're ready to address the temple, assuming your winged friend is there. Although, you probably don't need him, but he might be there. Probably been waiting a full day.
What's taking them so long?
they can't
Nearly
just flap
dying.
their wings. But yes.
So what would you like to do?
Head to the temple.
Okay,
So, who's managing the mirror?
that's a good question.
That is a good question.
Clearly, it should be Pick.
It's so big.
Yeah, it is literally almost as big as she is.
It's the classic who gets the 240 treatment.
Yeah, like the 5 foot tall Asian
Oh,
guy is the guy who's strapped down with the biggest fucking gun we have. Yeah, as funny as that is, like it's up to you guys, but
The
I
level
believe it
best.
should be between myself or Ludger, simply because we have the wherewithal to use it and the proficiency.
Well,
fair enough.
I'm theoretically, as though not typically in practice, a ranged person. So
It's true.
I think I would be a good fit with the mirror.
Okay. I mean, yeah, works for me. I'm good for whatever. But as long as you guys have it, and how are you carrying it? Is it just like you trying to put something together and strap it to his back, or because Mima didn't like give you anything helpful to carry it? She was just like, take this one.
Yep. I guess we could tie it in such a way so it'd be like you could wear it like a backpack.
Yeah, well, that's definitely doable. Just some rope tying. Pick's good at those. At least thematically, Pick is. I will see. Whoever's comfortable with doing the sleight of hand check for that.
I will
Let's
give
see.
it.
I got a
It's
plus
been
4,
okay the
so
last few times.
You want to do it or I can assist him.
Okay,
if
there
you
go.
assist me, you can give me advantage. Yeah.
I will
There you
assist
go.
you.
Okay, so Bemi, go ahead and try and. Okay, all
All right.
right. That advantage is a good thing. Double in it. Yeah, like Bemi, you have it put together, and you're like, this is a work well. And then Pick just, oh no, she reminds you at the last minute that you have to like do basically a
Tug
bunny
on it.
loop, so it doesn't like fall and shatter. But
Well, the most important thing is obviously tugging on it and going, that's not going anywhere. That turns it
yeah,
from an 8 to a 6.
That's the
sure.
secret
Well,
knowledge that he imparts to Pick.
okay.
No, you have to tug these things and then say that's not going anywhere. And she's like, oh.
Bigger eyes grow
Corvarin
wider.
magic.
Yeah. That would. I'm not gonna make that joke. Okay. But yeah. So if you do so and you set it up, you can easily wear this like a backpack. Although honestly, I don't know if Ludger would lean into this or not, but it's like really easy to keep steady on your back if you just use one of the extra loops and just kind of like tie it around your neck and just use it like it still has the backpack straps, but around your neck it's not going anywhere. It's just that might really make it evident that maybe breathing is less essential for you.
I just got a real strong neck.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's like when Frank Reynolds tries to hang himself. I feel like you're just gonna
Yeah.
hang there. Your neck is really thick. Yeah. But
Suicide is badass.
yeah, that's it in his great words. But either way, you now have it secured, and you have a location and possibly even an ally. Is there anything in particular you want to do on your way, or anywhere else you want to go?
I believe not.
Okay,
Mission
The monster
focus.
must be destroyed.
fair enough. Yeah, I mean it's apparently whatever this thing is, this stonemason has brought all of these horrible things to this poor city, which would have probably been wonderful otherwise. So, but yeah, as you approach it in the dark, as is your custom. Let's see here. Look at the map. Make sure it is. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, I made sure to put it after dark. I will put people on the map because you'll need that. Don't forget to do the whole long rest thing. And Satalis. I don't need to worry about 11 summons like the other party. And Bemi, what is your current AC? It's 15, right? Or is it 14?
It is 15.
It is 15. And Pick, what is yours?
It is 15.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I knew I needed to update both of your tokens here. I feel like Bemi, you have more than 19 hit points though.
I have 32 hit points.
I don't know why it keeps reverting to that.
And you just sent it back to 25. What just happened?
It should be 32 now.
Oh, you are okay, all right. Okay.
Yeah. I'm literally like, because for some reason it wasn't updating when you did a long rest. And Pick, what's your current HP? I'm just going to double check this kind of thing before a boss fight.
Before a boss fight. Make sure we've got all our potions, ladies and gentlemen. It is a 31.
31. Okay, so that's correct. Ludger, what are your current
32.
32. Okay, all right, so that's accurate.
52.
52.
52.
Okay, so that was not accurate. All right.
And then Bemi and Syl, don't forget that you were aided, so reduce your hit points if you change them.
All right. 52 and 18. Pick here. Try and save these changes, and we'll hope that it works out. Bemi. Sometimes when Roll20 updates, it gets a little wonky. All right, and Ludger, your AC is still 18, right?
Let me check. Yep.
Gotcha. You select a token, save. 52. That you're pretty tank. Satalis, what's your HP and AC?
41 and 16? Yep.
Okay, cool. Pause, edit, remove, and select a token. And Purser.
26 health and 15 AC with mage armor.
Ah, okay, so I don't need to do any edits there. Wonderful. And I guess. Let's see. Here we go. Anik on the playing field. And yeah, that's everybody's. Like I said, I've hopefully these changes will stick. We'll see. But yeah, the looming temple of Karakos is a monument to the faith of this one-time city-state. Here, the worship of the giant god of death and the forces of Galur. The building itself is made of gray stone. Carefully worked Gothic sculptures and other decorations are all along the sides of it. It's very ornate. There are two large doors on either side of a statue of an enormous hooded figure. Those of you with dark vision can see its features are deliberately left obscured. Next to either door, you guys can see like as you approach, I assume you're not just like running down the road.
No.
You
At
guys
least
could
I'm
see
not.
the outline of a corrupted, petrified stone giant, similar to the one that Anik was fighting. Their features distinguishable only in the fact that you've seen one before, and you know to watch for the telltale faint purple glow around the cracks that form their bodies. Um, and as you guys approach, with a faint whoosh of air, your best friend Anik swoops down next to you and lands. It says, "Hail, you are a bit later in Mortal Realm time reckons. What was the source of this delay?"
I almost died.
Well, it is good
Big
that you
void
didn't
head.
perish.
Very angry,
Is
full of screaming.
Stone Siren, and we could have used your help.
It's fine. We're
Where was
alive.
this? Where was
Anima.
this?
outside of the cave, and it was. You know what? We're here now.
Ah, that that is important not to dwell on the past. Valid point. So, noble purser, what is your plan of attack?
Well, as you can see, we've brought a sizable mirror with us. We should be able to bait this Medusa into a attack and trick her into seeing her own reflection. If we're lucky and smart and brave, we should prevail.
Well, that's sounds like you've done all the essential planning. It's the gist of it, as they say. Yes. So I assume we charge.
Indeed.
I thought we were trying to be a little more subtle.
Before we fight, in case. Then she stops and thinks about it, like not wanting to say, in case you die. I have question. Did strange priest come here? Outside priest looks like them, points at the foreigners.
Strange outside priest. What is this?
Some time
He
ago.
just looks questioningly at Purser, trying to figure
What do
out
you mean,
First.
you people?
Purser just gives like a complicated shrug.
Ah, well,
Priest
Not from
made
this area, not from this continent.
he came and made deals with locals. Was told to ask you.
Oh, yes. Your manner of, well, communicating is a bit strange. But yes, you're seeking that fiend as well. I would normally be quite happy to share such information, but I was acting in my capacity as Kulsad's most trusted aide. I could only give that information to those who've proven their valor and dedication to the protection of the island. If we succeed in our endeavors, I will share with you all that I have learned, little one.
Very excited. Claps all her little arms together.
Yeah,
Well,
he nods very generously.
we should find the chance to prove ourselves quite soon.
Yeah, and there's two enormous, like, stone things ominously sitting there. You guys could try and sneak past them, an easy feat with Anik at your side. Or you could try and do spirit things. Pick, it occurs to you that Anik did mention that some of the local spirits were able to severely mess with those things. Maybe you could try and pull that off again to avoid Anik having to fight two at once, which might be a real short fight.
I'd be willing to try, but I, out of character, don't know what her ghosty powers actually give for that, because it doesn't have a skill that's like talk to random dead.
Right, yeah. What this would be, this would basically be a I would say a religion check followed by a persuasion check to try and like basically draw in and or convince local, at least one local giant spirit to try and take the fight here to these monsters.
She will give it her best shot.
Okay.
She will telepathy put it out there like giant spirits who live here, whose home this is. Can we ask help? Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah,
We're gonna get help.
you're not sure if it's because of like the corrupting influence of these horrible like twisted beings or what it is, but you're just not able to recite the rituals that are the words that are supposed to draw in these spirits like you usually do. Thankfully, there's no other, what do you call yourselves? There's no other dream seers around, so there's no other like Thrycreen to see you mess up, but it would be
Yeah.
awkward. Yeah. Like you can play your friends don't know these things. You can play it off in front of them, but yeah, it's you can't quite bring in the spirits or whatever.
All right, well,
Maybe
we gave it a
sneaking in is
shot.
the best option and have Anik like distract these things once combat begins. Or really any other plan. If you guys want to like try and collapse the temple somehow, I'm fine with that too.
It's an enormous building.
It is. I'm not saying it's easy, but this is D&D. I don't want to like stifle options.
It's only hard with that attitude.
Not with that attitude, we can't. Yeah.
I
mean,
move quietly, but we best go straight in the front door and take the fight to the enemy.
There's two doors here. These are just for but they basically front door. So yeah, if you guys are going for sneaks, it's going to be a group sneak check. Do you want to try and have Anik sneak in with you, or do you want him to hang around outside and do other things?
Can't wait.
Throw a blanket on him.
That usually works well with cats.
Yeah, that's true.
But he's a really smart cat, so
It'll go worse. Come on, we got a crate. It's not so bad, Anik. Yeah.
Anik, I would suggest you move in quietly with us. We have no capability of fighting those corrupted statues ourselves, so if they become active, it will be your task to distract them while we take the fight to the Medusa.
This is a fair plan. We'll do my
it's a
utmost to
plan
protect you.
B. It's a plan B.
Fair, certainly. He looks a little unfamiliar with that expression, but yeah, he's gonna try and stealth. That's not one of his skills, but he'll give it a shot.
He is still a cat, so it's not the
He
end
is
of the
still a
world.
cat. Yeah, that's true. That's true. He got a 6. All right, so everybody, let's do
the stealthiest cat there ever was.
He is a very big cat.
And he also can't seem to fight. Like he is humming a theme song to himself as he
Good lord.
He's like Mission Impossible his way.
Apparently Pick really likes it too, so she's also singing. She's like, yeah, that's a good tune.
Hey, when I level, it's okay. I'm gonna get past without a trace, and it'll be fine.
It'll all be fine. All right.
I imagine it's unironically like the Starship Troopers, like, it's a good day to die when you know the reason why.
All right, so let's see what the average is here.
Not great.
Bemmy, you're kind of carrying. All right.
So good at this. I'm the rogue, and I'm so good at this.
Okay. So as you guys creep forward, in various fashions, the enormous statues seem to awaken as they start moving, and Anik, seeing that stealth may not be viable, lets out a challenging roar and charges towards them.
Why did we bring him?
Stay safe, Anik. We'll be with you as soon as we can. Let's go.
And
Did we not help him?
You can.
What if he die?
These
You'll be
should-
fine.
Yeah, be fine. Let's see.
To die on crusade is to live forever.
Yeah, there you
I
go.
need stuff in his brain.
Well, I mean,
Are we rolling initiative?
yes, please.
Hmm.
Where?
At the bottom of the
Boop-a-doop.
screen.
Boop.
And by the way, you're welcome to everyone whose computers go fucking crazy
Oh,
whenever
no.
there's like, what is it? Dynamic lighting. I decided to just leave it off for this. I was like, well, it's fine. Um, but let's see. You got everybody kind of. One sec. Let me.
I'm loving this purple thing over here. That'll be fun.
What purple thing? The portal in the back? Don't worry about that.
No, this fucker.
What, the Giants? Oh yeah, they're fine. They're the whole reason that you have Anik with you, really. Because I couldn't think of a way to include them and not just instantly fucking kill all of you. Like they're not really something you need to worry about. All right.
It's nice to know that the war in heaven is going on outside while we like fist fight the challenge appropriate encounter.
I mean,
We
I'm
just
not
have to
gonna
get
say
him some
no.
really kitty appropriate gift.
A giant ball of yarn.
Glory.
Giant.
Honor.
You're really good at weaving those nests. Why don't you just make one big solid one and hand it to him?
Cat bed.
Yeah.
Oh, glorious warrior, we offer you this cat bed for your...
Well, clearly what we need to do is to find the largest cardboard box that we can.
No. I love the cat bed idea. He comes over with his big giant lion paws, starts making biscuits. Yes. Yes, this shall suffice. This is a
So this
good
is how it works. You buy a cat bed that comes in a big box. You put the cat bed out that you've spent a lot of money on, and then it'll use the box. So you spend a lot of money on the box.
This
You know
is
what
an
I'm saying?
excellent box.
Excellent. Yes, it's
Made
true
of
of cats.
corrugated cardboard, you say?
Oh, and you left in the rustly plastic bits that make a lot of noise.
If
This
I
is
fit,
this is a fine specimen.
if I fit, I sit.
I will consume them post haste. All right. So Bemi, what would you like to do? Because it seems like maybe those things are very, very aware of you guys somehow, because your group check was a 9.
Even with my 22 average tip?
That helped it be a 9. Yes, that helped it get not like 4.
Yeah. I guess I'm gonna run for the door.
Okay. Is
And
totally
get
fine.
inside. You know what? I'll do the one to the right because the one on the left has a fire. from
Yeah.
it. It's got a
Probably
little
like it. Yeah, giant thing set up. Probably for the cultists coming. This is their headquarters. So.
This is the cultist headquarters.
Yeah. Well, it's where
All
their
right.
leader lives. Maybe it's not the headquarters. Who knows?
Well, 30 of my 35 movement speed gets me here.
These are the
And I
doors.
will.
No, wait. Let me zoom in. Let me double check.
Because these. Okay, no. Oh, it's top down. I was
Yeah.
thinking.
Yeah. Top down.
All right,
Yeah, this
well
is a giant statue of something that they had in front,
And these are windows.
and they are windows indeed. They're not actually intact, but they are kind of high up. As giants.
I can't really do too much else other than I guess I'll
Dash.
ready an action in case one of the giants gets closer to me. But I'm not going to double move because if I double move to the door, then I can't open it and get inside, right?
The doors are both cracked. Like the cultists literally prop both of them open, so you could get inside. They probably got to be a real hassle opening giant-sized doors every fucking like every time somebody needed to come and go. So these are cracked.
Cultist convenience.
Yeah, literally, it's like this. I try to include stuff like that because people actually need to live in these places. They're not gonna live in like if the main hallway in and out is filled with traps, they would just lose cultists. But um,
It's a sacrifice the Medusa is willing to make.
yeah, not if she has to go out that way. But yeah, so Bemi, you're inside. Inside. Let's see here. In the temple, it is a dimly lit, beautifully preserved place of worship. Light comes down from the walls and ceiling, about 60 feet high. A faint blue light that reminds you of the twilight before dawn. Peering around the huge shadow-filled area, it seems like would normally be a place of peace. Right now, the silence only serves to accentuate the sense of menace that breathes out of the very walls. All around, as you look around, there's stone statues that don't seem to fit the rest of the building. Most of them are medium-sized and show various humanoids, primarily elves, with frightened or pained expressions. And yeah.
Oh boy. I will wait for my friends to come inside.
Okay.
Luger.
But one sec. Some other stuff happening.
No other stuff happening.
He'll try, sure. There's no way that's gonna pass. Do the thing.
Because you say it.
Do the fucking thing. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's not higher than 17. So, Bemi, you notice that up here, very subtly, one of the ominous statues or, grotesques or whatever, near the ceiling, it's not really scaled properly to like giant cathedral size. And you notice subtly its head seems to be tracking you. And, yeah. And,
Bonus section, Hunter's Mark.
yeah, well, I would say it moved on its turn, but
Yeah, no, that's fair. It's okay.
yeah. You also hear, Bemi, from seemingly the walls themselves. It sounds almost like a woman's voice saying, "More flesh, come to be purified in the Lord's gaze." And yeah, Ludger, now it is your turn.
Okay, Ludger will get 15, 30 through the door, 15, and 15. And
Okay.
that ends my turn.
Okay. Satalis, what would you like to do? There's a roaring lion thing nearby that's probably causing issues with the whole stealth element. Tried, to his credit. He tried to restrain it. Satalis? Yep. What the fuck? Hey, can anyone hear me?
Yeah,
Yes.
we
I
can
can
hear
hear you.
I can hear you.
All of my friends ran into the door.
Yes.
Well, no, but yes.
10, 15,
They
20,
seem to be
25,
intending that, yeah.
30.
That is
What
not a door, that is a statue. These are the doors.
Oh. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
I don't want that thing to see me, so action dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. What am I doing? What are we doing?
I'm just also imagining the humor of Ludger like running in with a giant fuck off mirror still strapped to his back with his crossbow in hand.
Yeah, that's fair. I forgot you were the mirror carrier. It's probably a good thing to get you in there.
I will also say if I see like out of the corner of my eye anything that looks like a Medusa looking thing, I want to take a reaction to do a 180. Yeah, like reflex save.
Okay. I mean, I think you action dashed to get in there, but I got you.
Yeah, for future combat.
Gotcha. Okay. And yeah, so Talis, you ran in there, and you just were were you whispering or just talking at normal volume to
Yeah, I was
Ludger?
whispering
Okay.
since I'm right behind him.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You can probably see your reflection too.
I know, and I don't want to right now.
Yeah,
It's a distraction.
in this like blue lit strange place. Like I said, very much dim lighting in here.
Especially since I imagine like Mima occasionally pops up that makes like slicing neck like motions at you.
Yeah, no, like what the fuck? Like she shows up and I'm just like, I didn't do anything. He flirted with me and I ignored him.
Anyways, yeah, so it is this thing's turn. I don't think it has great movement speed. Yeah, not bad. It is going to move forward to meet that challenge. A dash to get here, but it's with like footsteps slamming into the ground, everything shaking, it is charging forward. And pick, what would you like to do?
Squeaks, because that's fucking terrifying. Like, eek! And then just bolts for the door.
Once again, that is not a
Oh,
door.
not the door! Not the door!
There's two
Bolts.
doors on the sides, yeah. And
Yep.
you know, if you want to flutter up, I think it's about 20 feet up. You could flutter up to where the windows were. But yeah, that's
Just
fine.
bolts.
Okay.
And yeah. I think that is. Then she just looks out the door to make sure Purser's following.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
First is like,
Hops on
no, I don't want to be the last one out here.
hops on Annick's back like with a blazing sword. Yeah. Oh fuck. All right.
Let him go. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah. Pick what's your passive perception?
13.
13. Okay. Let me check. Okay, that's higher than a 2. So you notice something seems to kind of turn its head and flex its wings a little bit as you run in. And,
Squeaks again and points at it. Doesn't help anybody, but she does squeak and point.
Gotcha. And yeah, it doesn't know that its cover's been blown yet. Anik, for his part, is going to fly forward to meet the challenge of this thing with leaping bounds. Going to go forward and start attacking with a bite, claw, and a claw.
I'm very
See,
proud of
20
our
feet straight
lion
forward.
boy.
Yeah, it's a pounce. This is a full pounce. He's gonna try and knock it prone. Let's see. It needs to do a strength saving check. Let's see what this giant manages. Okay. Anik literally knocks it prone with 2 nat 1s. And
Fuck him up.
yeah, he begins like slashing and biting at it, dealing 51 damage to it. as he starts savaging this fallen titan. And it's not quite half, but it's close. Okay. Yeah, Anik feels pretty good about that. Purser, what would you like to do?
Okay, I'm going to follow Peck.
Okay. It's a little harder for you to follow pick, like, past
A little
that with
bit.
that. Yeah.
See, I'll
Let's see.
dash to get in.
You know what? It's not going to take an opportunity attack against you. It's cool that way. It's busy being mauled, so.
And I'll slide into the room and take a quick look around and stand protectively next to Peck.
Ah, nice. Okay.
And I'll cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Yeah, that is probably wise. Let's see. We'll see. Eventually, one of these might get higher than you guys. No, not at all. All right. So this guy, Bemmy, you also notice.
I guess I'll also call out. Watch the statues. They might be animated like the last ones.
Nick, he says this as you watch the gargoyle from above, like almost salivating as it looks at both of you.
She's
And
just like, uh-huh.
You're so smart. So good.
Years of Templar training.
Wasted.
This thing is going to charge forward as
That was
well.
not wasted. I knew the answer.
And yeah. All right. Bemmy, what would you like to do? The lots of like roaring and heavy, like ground shaking footsteps outside. But in here, it's like I said, oddly quiet other than the weird hissing voice from everywhere.
We can't tell where it's coming from.
You weren't in here when it just seemed to be speaking to, somebody.
Great. Great.
Bemmy, what would you like to do? Bemmy, you with us?
Give me
He said he needed a few minutes because his
Oh,
internet
okay.
died.
Internet went down. Gotcha. Well, why don't we take a quick 10-minute break here because we are in some key points, I think, for having everybody around. So
That's fine.
we'll take a 10-minute bathroom break. We'll be back.
Ooh, spiritual weapon may save us.
Hmm.
Where's my pen? How's everybody's weekend going?
It's been an awful day. We had our annual book sale, as I mentioned before. Got up at like 4 in the morning.
That's horrible. Did the book sale make good money?
I think we made $1,200, which is,
Dang.
That's not bad.
pretty good.
That's
Yeah,
respectable.
for used books, that's pretty good. Because I mean, I'm guessing you're selling them for like no more than $4.
50 cents each.
Yep,
Wow.
$1,200 at 50 cents each. That's freaking awesome.
Nicely done. Nicely
Okay.
done.
A couple things have happened today. One, Rangers crashed the helicopter.
I think you should be proud of
Not unlike a movie you've
yourselves.
probably seen. We've been sitting here since 2 o'clock this morning.
Well, I wasn't the one selling the books. I
we've
was
been
inside
attacked
running the
about
library
30
while
times.
everyone else was outside.
RPG almost hit me and my boys.
But
right over here, about 10, 15 meters away.
had to be
On
done.
that,
Scared the crap out of me.
on that
And,
front,
now
at the
basically
job
we're just
that me
waiting on
and
them to
Sam
attack
are
again
working at,
because sun's starting to go down.
like,
Typically they attack around
we,
this time.
over the course of about a week,
don't know.
we
They're working on
staged, loaded up, and shipped out approximately
it. There they are.
$31,000 worth of copper.
Go ahead
That
and
was
get the gun.
that was fun.
Nice.
Which if my math works out correctly, that's approximately 7 tons of copper.
Dang.
Damn it. I just realized that I still had recording on when I watched that fucking video that the other Sam put up. So there's random dialogue added in our 10-minute break thing. It's fine.
It's not the end of the world.
That's fine. I'm pretty good about
Um,
deliberately closing all like YouTube or outside music sources, but I just brain farted.
It's not the end of the world.
It
Right,
is.
does it like record anything that we watch?
It doesn't
It
record video, just
records
sound.
his audio.
Exactly.
Oh, okay. Because I was about to say,
Yeah.
I was randomly watching a bit of Douglas MacArthur's speech at the end of World War II, and that'd be an interesting thing to add.
I
mean,
have.
it could be worse things.
Oh
You
yeah,
have to be
but
careful. Like, I record for a couple of my groups, and I have definitely watched,
Cultured
like,
stuff. Yeah.
cultured.
not cultured stuff. Calm down. Um,
Why would you want to watch cheese?
but I've definitely watched like Instagram reels, and then we listen back and we're like, Bonnie wasn't paying attention at that point in the story.
Was
I'm
she?
like,
Yeah.
sue me. It was not my turn, and I
Fuck
wasn't in the
you.
scene.
Yeah. Yeah, when I'm the player and thus not recording, I usually have like a soundtrack on. I do try to avoid opening videos and shit because that really I am not smart enough to not get distracted by stuff, and like I need
I
what little brain
found
cells I got to be on the game.
I found that it can be good for me just because if I listen and I know about something, sometimes I forget that maybe my character isn't supposed to know about it. So it's kind of
Yeah,
good, kind
I
of
guess
bad.
in those situations it would, but it's hard for me to keep immersion if I'm like
Yeah.
gone. I'm not that good of an RPer. Like if
Well, like
I'm half in the game, I lose it.
yesterday was a great example. My character wasn't involved in a lot of stuff because well, I mean, real talk, she got stuck with admin duty for the major domo of the castle. And she's like, all my fucking friends left me alone. So I didn't really have a lot. So yeah, I looked at Reddit for a while.
Doom
I have
scrolled
no
Reddit.
shame.
There's nothing wrong with that. It's the fact that you always come with the most depressing shit. You're like, hey, did you know that 90% of Americans are infected with brain-eating tapeworms? Really? No, but we wish they were.
I mean,
Although that
yeah.
was you. I'm not sure if I reacted how you wanted me to, but when you sent that thing like, this guy just needs to get out of DMing, and I read through it. I read through like the full list of like
Of 44 things.
Oh, that one's been super popular lately.
I just, my thing is, I get why Sam thinks the way he does, but I was just like, this guy's a twat. Part of being an adult is being able to express your emotions effectively.
Here's the thing, though. It's D&D. There's no guarantee he was an adult. Like, that's it. Like,
I'm just saying. I was just like,
way too many of those rules were like hyper specific. It was basically like, Sarah, if I catch you fucking, flinging shit at someone else in the room again, you're out of the game. I don't care what. No arguments. Like, if it was
my counterpoint
that level.
is he should have had that conversation when it happened and or kicked Sarah out of the game
No
a
argument
long
here.
time ago.
Obviously, he is way too like he probably was a new DM, did not know that you do have to just be like go away if you can't handle this shit. But it struck me as like, yeah, the DM's obviously not good at it anymore and probably is burnt out to all hell and back. But this says way more about the person who posted it than the DM by a wide margin. Like, you really thought this was gonna like get people on your side in any way?
I mean, it did though.
Holy
That's the
shit.
thing.
Yeah, 90% of the shit of the replies I read were like, yeah, this DM shit, but holy hell, dude, really? You thought this was clever to post? Good God. Like,
My general 2 cents on reading that list is that DM and that player group should be locked in a room and quarantined from the rest of the D&D community, because while he did not respond as a DM should, his players were clearly
monsters. Like,
monsters.
Jesus. Good God.
So y'all can hear me, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
you are back. We took kind of a bathroom break, so it's no problem.
Oh, okay. No, that worked out perfect because I had to get. It was fucking stupid. All right. Anyways, yeah, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're good.
Cool. Yeah, then it is actually your turn. And we kind of paused there because I suspected this may be important for like combat. So, it is your turn, and what would you like to do?
Would this be my first round in combat?
Um,
I mean,
I would
technically,
say
no.
I would say it's
because
the first round you're actually engaging. I'd say yeah.
all right,
Like up until
because
this is
that's
literally positioning. It's fine.
all right. Because I don't want to be a.
No, that's fine.
Okay. All right.
This
All right. Cool.
n-
Then
no,
I
this
do
is a
get.
boss
Then I do
fight.
get
You
2
guys
attacks. All right.
need everything. So
Something rules is written re.
Yeah. Pretty
trust
much.
me, it'll be fine.
But
It'll
theoretically,
be
you
fine.
could have attacked one of the giants.
I
Yeah.
did.
No,
I
he's
said
saying you could
theoretically
have.
you could have.
Yes, I could have, but I just remember like the plan was like, okay, the plan B is, all right, big kitty, take on big giants.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, that's what he wants to do anyway. So
Yes.
Yeah.
who are we to stand in the way
Of a
of what
celestial
makes
being
him
fulfilling
happy?
its role. Yeah. Fair enough. I mean, you rarely stand in Purser's way, and he's basically that. So.
Purser has like
I walk
a
around
death wish, maybe even a fetish.
them. No. Don't
This isn't-
taint my purity of worship.
These aren't that kind of drow, anyways. So, Bemmy, what would you like to do?
All right, 2 more of these little gargoyle-looking little shits have
Yeah, you've noticed them reacting
revealed
to
themselves.
you. Yeah.
Okay. Well, then this one I'm going to shoot at
Okay. Fair enough.
twice.
That is allowed. You'll reveal
Um,
that you know it's there, though. I will say that will reveal that you've seen it.
But before I do shoot,
Okay.
I would like to bonus action Hunter's Mark him.
Yeah.
Okay. Skadoosh. Skadoosh. 14 and a 17.
17 hits.
Okay. Boom. 10 piercing and. Yeah! Bringing back memories. 11 points of
Nostalgia.
damage total. Yep.
I would like to say thank you to Scott for being mature here, because I was waiting for the I'm gonna do a ranger multi-class again.
Oh, dude, get out of town, man. It just works for the character, Scott.
All right,
Is
yeah,
that
you're
in a Todd Howard way, or
yes. All right, so
Suddenly I glitched through the floor.
yeah, glitch through the floor sideways, kill something, and then instantly die. But yeah, you shot it. You
Build
took a
larger build.
a little bit of chunk taken out of it, and it's looking not thrilled that you shot it. Anything else you'd like to do?
Apart from take a spell off my spell slots. No, I am. Actually, you know what? Yes, I will move. I will move now that I think of it. So let's see, 5, 10.
Show me. You all need to show me the path you're taking. In Mima's words. She said.
Oh yeah, sure thing.
It's
I
right there.
mean,
Trust me.
Is there
I
another
would
fucking
do.
land shark?
I would do 5,
Know what?
10.
I will promise you there isn't. There would have been one here if you didn't kill him before, though. I will say, like, yeah, the same guy actually, but you got rid of him, so makes the fight way more manageable. Okay, so just
Funny
straightforward to
that.
here.
Yeah, straightforward. And then I was gonna move 5, 10, 25, 30 feet.
Gotcha. Okay. Now it is this guy's turn, and the okay, the time for the charade is over, and it's going to take to the air and start flying towards you guys because it's wants to kill you.
That seems rude.
It does, but I mean, you guys shot first. Like these guys
It's
could have been
cultural.
friendly. Yeah. it
We were
it could.
we were being put into initiative because it was going to be a social encounter.
Yeah, exactly. I've done that before to fuck with people, so I'm not above it. All right, so
Out of
yeah, go ahead.
Did hear the Medusa say,
out of Mike
"Oh,
range,
more
1 second.
Okay, no
Grabbing paper
problem.
towel.
Gotcha. Okay, fly over here, and yeah, high up is he? Ceiling 60 feet. He's like 10 feet away from the top. He's 50 feet up. Yeah, he'll dive down and land next to you. You know what? He'll go here. He has just enough. He's gonna land here, Bemmy, for whatever reason. And yeah, menacingly flexes its like strangely crafted stony gargoyle arms. And yeah, 1 sec here. Gonna do this. Okay, not bad roll. Alright. 1 moment. Okay. Ludger, it's your turn.
Okay, back. They
Okay.
weren't where I thought they were.
Ludger will move here and then to here. And
Okay.
with flanking,
Yep.
shoots and stabs.
Shoots and stabs. All right.
Okay.
My favorite board game.
Shoots and
Okay.
stabbers.
22.
That
Okay,
hits.
that and that. That's a 14.
14 doesn't quite get through. Its wings kind of are stony and knock your blade away. I think it's more a matter of angles, but yeah, first one definitely hits.
Okay. In that case, I will use superiority dice on the first one to give the next person advantage. Uh, do, 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 do.
I mean,
14
still
total.
not bad. Not bad. All right.
I
Here we
think
go.
it's Christmas dice, so
Yeah, you take what you can get. Let's
yep.
see.
And the next person has advantage, and that's my turn.
Gotcha. Okay, and then we put something on him so I remember advantage. I think we've been using like blue. All right. Citalis, what'd you like to do?
So what things are actively hostile?
Moving like grotesques up in the ceiling. There's also a lot of statues, but they're not moving.
Have any of them been injured yet?
I mean, they're
This guy
statues.
has.
Yeah. This guy has, and this guy up here. Yeah, the two gargoyles. Sorry. I thought you meant the statues. I was like, they're statues. I don't know.
Okay, I will go after one of the gargoyles with a handy dandy, trusty rusty boop. God, I cannot wait for this to get better.
Which which gargoyle?
The one that has already been hurt.
Both have already been hurt somewhat.
The one that is menacing my
Hi, Freya.
boys.
Okay, we'll say this one. Gotcha. Wisdom save from that gargoyle.
Because they're mine now.
He
Am
got
I
an
lumped in
8.
that with that? I'm on the other side of the room.
I
That
mean, what?
I just want to
It-
know where we stand.
I mean, you're one of the boys.
Okay.
You're just not being menaced at the moment.
right by anything
As
you
much
guys
as I would
can
like
see.
to.
Yeah.
He's like, menace me, please.
Just
Damn it.
flexing there. Menacing.
Anything else at all?
Is there a place to like hide? Maybe.
Oh, there are a lot of hiding places in here. Like
I
it's
would
dimly
love.
lit. There's shadowy corners everywhere. Some of them seem to be hissing. Yep, lots of them.
I would love to get some hiding in. I mean, I probably won't succeed, but I'd love to.
Okay.
So let me do a stealth check. Let me go find a hidey hole in, and I'll do a stealth check. We'll just say, this rubble. Wait, where was I?
Okay.
Wait, was I standing here? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, I can get there. I'm just going a straight line. Stealth. Yeah, no, that was not good.
So we're gonna say for flavor, a lot of it is that like these gargoyles, they're still on their perches, they're 50 feet up. So they literally just watched you like run over and crouch. So,
Yeah,
like they're from
that's
both directions,
fine.
they could see you. But yeah,
I'm not even really mad about it,
fair enough. And outside, this thing is going to stand up and start trying to attack the celestial that's mauling it. 1, 2. Do the fucking thing. 1, 2. I'm just get a bunch of attacks now. 19 to hit, that hits. 41 bludgeoning. Then 14 to hit, that doesn't hit. So yeah, Mr. Lion took 41 bludgeoning. It's not good. He's still up. Okay. Pick. What would you like to do?
Over this guy, you'd have advantage.
There you go. Yeah,
I
you can move
will-
around and do your standard. You still get your sneak.
I will go for that guy.
Okay.
But I think I'm gonna move
You
to the middle of the room.
Okay. Are you still running on the ground, or like how high
Yeah.
up are you? Okay.
I'll stay on the ground.
Fair enough.
And then pew pew.
Okay.
Here we go.
Nice. All right. Yeah, crit. And yeah, let me. That's some good damage there. Anything else?
Is all.
Yeah, critical
Okay.
sneaks are always juicy.
Yeah, that's always very nice. Okay. And that boy is bloodied, and I'll get rid of the blue so he's no longer advantage. Yeah, and it's this guy's turn. He's going to try and engage you, Purser. Launching himself down, thing screaming and hissing, clawing the air. This stone gargoyle goes to attack you. 18 and 8 to hit. Purser?
What's up?
18 and 8 to hit as this gargoyle
So
launched itself at you.
something is swooping at you.
Yeah, I will cast shield on that.
Okay. So no damage then. And it claws at your fiery shield of magic and can't stand that it just can't hurt you. And
The flame abjures you.
from outside, there's also abjuring happening, as yeah, your friend he's fighting. No longer with advantage. He's gonna bite and claw. 25 and 14. 25 hits, 14 does not. He's really chewing into that one horrible giant thing. But its buddy is coming in from behind with the steel chairs. Alright. Okay, Purser, it's your turn.
Okay. So, the gargoyle next to me. Anik seems to be doing mostly fine. And he can always retreat if necessary.
Yeah, he's that type of guy.
Yeah. And if he doesn't, he's an idiot. And I don't respect him, so.
We've all been there.
So, Purser's gonna, like, quote dash, just skedaddle his way around this gargoyle. And I will cast... Yeah, I'm gonna cast Flaming Sphere again.
Okay.
And... let's see.
I know it's not there, I'm just getting the radius set up.
Right.
And there you go. Okay, where are you putting it?
That is indeed the question. I will put it... yeah, honestly, I'll put it there. Or,
Okay.
I guess right here.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then, we'll bonus action to slam it into that gargoyle.
Alright. It did not expect that. Dex save.
No, it did not. Ba-doop-ba-doop. Boop.
Got a 6, so I don't think that passes. 9. Okay, is that max damage? Near it, right?
It's 2d6.
Still pretty damn good. For some reason I thought it was a 10. All right.
And that'll be it for Purser.
Okay. Yeah, it didn't like that at all. And
Good.
yeah, this one over here is going to fly down. And yeah. Actually, you know what? It's not gonna fly down there. Let me see. It can get over here just fine. Down the required distance. Make sure it's got flight speed for that. Yeah, I can make it to the floor just fine, and it's gonna start attacking you, Pick. Because you're all by your
Alrighty.
13 and 23 to hit.
13
I don't think 13 hits.
does hit. I think.
It does?
Oh no, 15. Nope.
Yeah.
We're good.
Okay.
And then the other one.
Yeah, so
Yep.
6 slashing on the 23. Yeah, and it feels okay about that. It is this one's turn. It's gonna run up and start also attacking Anik with its slam attacks. Retreating may take time that Anik is about to not have. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, Anik is looking in really, really rough shape. Seems to be thinking of doing a tactical retreat. Yeah, Bemmy, what would you like to do?
Well, this guy's not looking so hot.
This guy over here is looking pretty hot.
Yeah, I will actually
that.
I'll take a step back
Oh,
and incur the attack of opportunity.
okay. So yeah, a couple things happen. So attack of opportunity from that guy, which he'll just try and bite you. He's not very civilized. With a 20 to hit.
Yep, that's a hit.
5 piercing. And one sec here. Sorry, I mean I just have to move you while I move something else. There we go.
Oh, I remember these guys.
And as you step back, something seems to claw at you. So let's petrifying claw, which you're a little surprised. So maybe as a feature it has advantage.
I can't be surprised while
That's true.
unconscious.
That surprise is the wrong term. It has advantage if the target is a creature, and oh, you're right. You're not surprised. We'll go off it. 15 then.
Okay.
Does that
If
hit?
it meets, it beats.
Oh,
Yep.
okay, that does hit then. All right, so 9 slashing, and I need a con saving throw.
9, okay. Con saving throw?
Indeed.
14.
You pass. And although you
Alright.
feel a little stiff in the joints, nothing wrong with that.
We'll
would you
take
do?
our wins where we can get them,
Yeah. I am bloodied.
Mhm.
But I am going to try to shoot him since he is not right next to me.
Fair enough. I assume this guy.
20. Yeah, the one that, yeah,
Gotcha.
yep, him.
Okay. Yeah, 22 definitely hits, and okay, let me take
5
small
piercing damage.
Yep. Okay. Anything else?
Cheese and crackers.
Yeah. Well, on the upside is everyone just saw one of those statue things seem to come to life and attack Bemmy when he got close to it. Maybe they're not safe. Well, some of them might.
I
be
did
safe.
warn them.
You did. This gargoyle is going to have seen Bemmy leave. It's going to turn around and start trying to attack Ludger. 10 and a nat 1. One sec. Wait, it gets the thing, D100. Okay. Huh. All right, got 100.
Uh-oh.
On the crit
So-
fail. That's
Does that just mean it does nothing?
depending on which one I use here. I'm just scrolling through the current chart. No, this isn't a critical. This is a crit failure. One sec. Critical fumble table. Here it is. Pop-ups. Okay. Okay. This one, he fucked up so bad, he becomes scared if he's capable of being scared. Yeah, he is. So he's gonna do a wisdom saving throw. Something seems to be frightening him about you guys. And
Yep,
a
they're
nat
terrifying.
Jesus fucking Christ, a nat 1. Okay. So a nat 1 followed by a crit, like on a 100 on a D100, and then another nat 1. Okay, that's weird.
Someone's
All right.
having worse luck than we usually do.
This is like, that's weird. All right, so
He's never seen such a swell mustache on a man before,
yeah,
and it
Quite
it, ter-
intimidating.
it terrifies him.
in
Which
in
is
ways he
fair.
can't comprehend.
That
Okay,
and
so
I gave him the lazy eye.
Yeah, yeah, which involves your eye like slightly almost popping out, like quick shoot, pop it back in. All right. Let's see. So, okay. Okay. Oh, nice. All right. So she can get to here. All right. So, Purser, you hear a voice behind you in the shadows saying, let's see. Yeah, she would say it. Oh, your flame. It's guttering out, isn't it, little one? You hear a hissing voice behind you. And let's see here. Do a quick double look.
You think your feeble lies can shake my faith?
Purser is best paladin.
And I feel like you guys have had forewarning here. Purser, is that worth turning around and addressing this person head
No!
on with it?
No, I'm not doing that!
Okay.
Are you
I wanted
sure? Is that the paladin thing to do, to leave a challenge unanswered?
It's
Oh
one
my
that wants
I'm
to
not
stay
goodness.
just a
alive.
paladin. I'm a well-trained Templar, and one of the first things you learn is don't look at the Medusas.
Oh. All right. Ludger, what'd you like to do?
I will continue beating on this gargoyle that is terrified of my swell mustache and lazy eye.
Yep, you're free to do so.
Okay, Catsy
Okay.
and Bayonet.
All right. Both that one hits. Let's see the bayonet.
Can't wait to
Bayonet
see
does
what
not
Ludger's
hit.
wife looks like.
But yeah, the 24
I
definitely hits.
will use superiority die to give the next person advantage.
Okay.
Uno momento. Come on, stupid box.
There we go.
Hey,
Nice.
13.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
All right. Satalis, what would you like to do? You just heard some like hissing words coming out from just like 2 pews across in this giant ancient temple thing,
I'm not
somewhere from
looking.
the shadows.
I'm not
Okay.
looking.
All right. Okay.
I'm gonna do emboldening bond between myself and Pick. Yeah, Pick. So the D4 once per round between her and I.
Okay.
I have a feeling we're going to need it for them con saves.
Who knows?
And I don't think I will do anything else.
Gotcha.
Put a
Gotcha.
little blue dot on her. I'll put a little blue dot on me.
That's fair. All right. It is this guy's turn, and Anik is in a bad place and can't run away yet. So he is going to try and start swinging on this big kitty boy. Okay. Well, that was unexpected. With advantage, 11 and a 12. Okay. All right. We'll see. That was weird. Okay. You pick. What would you like to do?
Let's see. Well, unaware of the madness going on outside,
This
I
is a
would
key
like to
element of the
bonus
build here.
action disengage and fly up and get away from that guy.
Okay.
Because go up about, I don't know, 10 feet, 15 feet,
Mhm.
whatever seems appropriate. And I'll fire at this one right here.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta keep track of my ammo. 1 second.
Oh, wait a sec. Just this guy you gave advantage on, or there was an effect you added, Luger? Sorry, I keep
Yeah,
forgetting.
this guy had next person to attack. This guy gets advantage.
Gotcha. Okay,
I'll
I
do
just
that then because I moved. I'll take
Yeah, no,
him.
I just realized I was like I should probably have marked him because otherwise I'll forget again.
18.
Yeah, that hits.
Pew pew. And she remains up.
Gotcha. Okay, that brings it down to
How tall are
6.
these things? Are these like pillars or something? Or could you
Those
describe what
are
that
like
is?
giant-sized seats. Basically, think not quite pews, but they seem to have been places to sit when this, when church was in session, so to speak.
Okay. She's gonna go over and stand on the top of that.
Okay, yeah, it's
The back of the chair.
if I remember correctly, it's about 15 feet up. So yeah,
Perfect.
flutter over,
Yeah,
no
she's
problem.
gonna just land on her little feet.
Okay.
And that is all.
This one is going to move here because it doesn't like the fire that you are bringing, Purser. And it's going to try and grapple you.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Oh, I see where this is going.
What?
Okay.
So, okay,
20.
you beat a 13. Yeah, so it can't grapple you. But it was grabbing at you for some reason. Um,
It thinks you're going to make a lovely addition to its collection. Also, all of the monsters go for Purser.
He just has that je ne sais quoi. Anik is going to disengage and fly the fuck away because how often are you going to get an 11 and a 12 when two enemies have advantage on you? All right.
Mhm.
Let's see. Yeah, fly up and the hell away because he is at 2. Let's see, fly 40 feet. Yeah, realistically, faster to just run. Yeah. Okay. You know what? Yeah, he had to disengage. Oof.
I
Okay,
mean, he could
he's
just disengage and fly straight up if he really wants to just get out.
the giant size thingies. Yeah. Let's see there. How tall do I have him?
Not telling you what to do. I'm just saying, like,
No,
don't.
I'm just thinking like the problem is they have some ranged attacks, but yeah, that is better mechanically at least. He's got kind of a chance. Yeah, he'll fly straight up. He'll give it a shot because yeah, there's no good moves for him right now. All right. Purser, it is your turn. This thing's getting
Okay.
kind of weirdly handsy. It's just grabbing at you.
Yep. Luckily, I've got that long coat that's hard to grab a proper hold on.
Yep.
I have all the training to use it to my advantage. But I'll flick my wand and the flaming sphere will slam into the Medusa.
Okay.
And it'll
Look at
end right there.
sand.
So it'll be a dex save or take 3 whole fire damage.
She got a 6, so she takes 3 whole fire damage.
Excellent.
Okay.
And I will disengage
Mhm.
and move over here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm like facing up this way, so I'm looking away from where I last heard the Medusa,
Mhm.
but I'm trying to do it in a way that I'm keeping the gargoyles in view.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I would like I would say you could have the sphere go in the general direction. It's not an attack. By the way, I would
Mhm.
say just for general stuff, so it's not like you didn't say that before. Attacks against the Medusa, if you're deliberately not looking at her,
Yep.
are gonna have disadvantage. Just a
Yeah,
general
I mean
news to everybody. Yeah.
that's expected.
Yeah, I just wanted to say it now. Okay.
The fact that you're letting us attack her without looking at her at all is great. So,
Yeah, no
I mean,
complaints there.
as long as she's not hidden, we know where she is.
although I did read spiritual weapon, it doesn't say I have to be looking at her to attack with it.
True.
So
That's true.
I'm excited.
Yeah, I would want to see the wording on that, but yeah. All right. So this thing is pretty offended that you ran away, Pick. So it's going to fly up.
Oh yeah, it
and
doesn't mention sight.
Go over here and start attacking you, Pick.
Butthole. Get off this chair. It's mine. King of the mountain. Angry chittering.
Damn it! All right, nat 1 followed by a 7. 1 sec. All right. I got a 88. All right. Switch over to this chart for this one. Fumble. Here it is. Okay. It is. It's not a spell. Here we go. Okay. So. All right. So yeah. That's weird. Okay, so it's attacking you wildly, and it loses track of the fight around. It's really focused, and it moves to the bottom of the initiative. But problem is that like, all right, well, whatever. It was a 1, so it can't get any lower. All right, this thing is going to throw a. Actually, you know what? It's going to step here, tear off a chunk of this statue, and throw it up at Anik because I always hated the like. They have infinite rocks, even though it kind of makes sense here. Just all right. Rock.
Yeah. Just put me at my handy sack of bowling balls that I just carry around.
Listen.
I would be very amused if a giant did actually do that, though. Like, I would love that narratively.
I've done it before. I did hint that like the fire giants were scooping out gobs of molten metal to throw at you, and I don't remember you loving that, but
I was
and,
the one that with spider climb though, so that would make sense.
yeah.
This is
Anyways,
true.
but yeah, he's gonna throw a rock at Anik, and with a 19 he'll hit, and Anik vanishes in a yowl of light and feathers. And yeah.
Oh no!
All right, Bemi, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna disengage
Okay.
because I'm tired of getting hit.
That's fair.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and I want to kind of get up here on this corner
Whereabouts?
of the seat.
Okay.
Do I need to climb to get up there, or is it
it's
easy
15
enough
feet
to?
up, so yeah, you
All
would
right.
need to do a acrobatics to climb.
Well, I disengaged, so let's just say I'm kind of using it as cover for the moment.
That's fair, yeah. And yeah.
Yep. Yeah, that's where I'll be.
Okay. This guy here is not doing good. Still scared of Lidger. Let's see how long that lasts, actually. Let me look. To the end of this next turn. Okay. So he's scared, but he's going to do his best and attack you. Like, the mustache, he'll just try and tear the mustache off. That's what'll fix this. All right, 1 sec.
You get another nat 1.
I did. Fucking Christ. All right. Yes.
The flame is with us.
All right. It's 3 on a D100. It loses its combat footing, exposing itself to the target. You have advantage on your first attack roll against it next round. Okay. Jesus. All right. Yeah. So, and the 7 doesn't hit either. Okay. This thing's turn doesn't like the whole fire. Disengage. And it's going to hide in the shadows. Okay, 23. And yeah. Thankfully no one's looking at her, so it's easy. Ludger.
Let's do it. Okay.
Advantage on your first attack against this idiot. Jesus. Oh, he's not
20.
anymore, at least. Yeah, that hits.
And fuck me.
Ah, not quite the nat. 9 does not hit.
Well, bayonet.
Okay.
3 piercing.
Okay. Yeah, it stabs, and you get the feeling it's starting to like lose its fear. It's getting its feet under it again, so to speak.
I had my turn.
Yeah. So Tallis, what would you like to do?
So where did I hear our lovely snake lady?
Last you heard some hissing over here.
I will cast spiritual weapon here.
Mm-hmm.
And attack her if it's
Okay.
there.
Okay, just do the spiritual weapon thing. Last when test spell make it against a creature within 5 feet of the weapon. Okay. Oh, all right. You know what? That's reasonable. Like as long as it was just, I thought it was just like I cast it and I attack, and if they're on the other side of the map, it hits. Oh, it's within 5 feet. Okay, that's fair. Let me give. Yeah, beans is fine. We'll use beans. Yeah. The attack. You feel like it gouges something out of the floor, but empty space.
Oh, okay.
Okay, this guy.
That's my turn.
Think with the enemy challenged, enemy vanquished, it tries to get in here, but as before, as why they were both sitting outside, some strange force seems to hold it at bay as the blue light that's coming, the twilight light coming from the stone seems to intensify and bar its entry. It can't
I
come
was
in.
really hoping it was just because he's too tall.
No, that is not the reason.
We're too
I'm
tall.
glad I
and
had
this
a reason though.
architecture is too
Otherwise,
beautiful.
these guys come in and end the fucking fight. All right. Pick. What would you like to do? This guy just followed you. It's very rude.
It is very rude, and this is my chair. So I'm going to drop my bow to my second set of hands and pull out my rapier.
Wish I had 4 hands.
And, well, this time actually angrily chittering about being, this is my chair.
Many
do a
like
bunch
it.
of slashes
This
at
is
him.
yours.
Yeah, there are other chairs. This is extremely rude.
That hits. Yeah.
And then I am going to do my Wails from the Grave
Okay.
on one of his friends. Let's
Okay.
see.
Might I suggest this one is barely holding together as
Let's do
Ludger
it.
is humiliating it somehow.
Let's do it. Oh, that's so sad. But yeah, there you go.
Okay. And I mean, hey, every little bit helps. And yeah, we'll go over to here. This thing will fly after you, Purser. Yeah. Yeah, it has a space. So flapping about 5 feet off the ground, just attacking you.
Mm-hmm.
And bite, claw. God fucking damn it! All right, so an 18 to hit and a double fucking nat 1. Like Jesus Christ!
I will cast shield.
Right. Oh, fucking This is the last time I'm using gargoyles. All right, let's see here.
This reminds me of when I was trying to set up a horror encounter, and the guys that were supposed to be the scary like ambushing force got like 6 nat 1s in like 4 rounds.
This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 6 nat 1s since we started. Jesus Christ! All right. Oh well, that's kind of nice. Got a 69 on the roll.
Nice.
Yeah. Just, Okay. Okay. So as it swings at you, Purser, like yeah, it's already been hit. Like it overextends and like really puts a lot of oomph in like trying to claw at you. And there's like a crack sound as it lets out a confused noise. And I need a dex saving throw, Purser.
Okay. 9.
Okay, all right. You know what? This on a crit is not bad. No, there's no damage dealt, but you see, like, you fail to react as you like are basically slapped by its hand that fell off from your damage earlier. So a hand has like landed at your feet as it just accidentally slapped you with its like fallen off stone arm or well hand, and it's looking at the stump and then back at you. You're like visibly getting more angry.
So
And
yeah, as it's watching, I just like stab the hand into the ground.
yeah,
Do you need a hand?
No, Purser doesn't make puns.
yeah, Purser's
It'd be
your
cooler
turn,
if you
and
did.
Anik's dead.
No, he'd be hot if he did. Wait, no.
What would you like to do, Purser? Hotness
So,
aside.
so Purser, first of all, will take the search action to attempt to locate the Medusa.
Okay, all right. And that is just a perception versus their stealth, correct?
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
24.
Okay. That beats 19.
Not bad for a 0 to perception.
Yeah.
Or sorry, 1 to perception.
Oh no, wait. Okay. So it was its day. So yeah, you beat it by 2 because she got a really good roll. Now, explain to me how you're looking without seeing. Like that's the
So
tricky part here.
I close my eyes and just focus on the sounds of the battle around me, and I'm keeping that just weather ear out for the hissing sound of a snake.
Okay.
You should summon your cat. It has advantage on spell on sound effects.
Yeah,
Like-
but then there's other issues. Yeah. So I would say with that, you've I forget where we said you were trained, but I know Thrain does have some tropical areas. Um, and it brings
Oh,
back a
Sigil Star.
yeah, it brings back a quick memory of like training in more outdoorsy areas where like it was an issue occasionally. You had to be careful of venomous snakes, just as general training caution. And you learned real quick to just listen for that slithering over like underbrush and things like that. And you hear very faintly that same like rushing of scales over stone, um, a little bit behind you. I would say somewhere back here in that general area.
I mean, if I made the check, she's no longer hidden, so I know her location.
Fair enough.
Ah!
There! And I'll immediately
tell him,
slam the
"Don't
flaming
turn
sphere in that
around."
direction.
Oh no. Oh no.
Say the flaming sphere will be here.
Okay.
And Medusa will
Stop.
need to give me a dex save.
All right, she will. And she better not get a fucking nat one. All right,
It'd be funny
12.
if you did.
It's a 12. It still fails, but it's not a nat one. I don't care. All right.
And it's not big damage.
Yeah, so not worried about that.
There! She's in my
got damage.
flames!
She's got hit points.
Oh boy.
And so that was my action and my bonus action. This gargoyle here is in the air next to Pick, right?
Yes.
Okay. I guess I'll move to here anyway so I can get closer to Syl. Actually. Yeah, I'll just run over towards Syl. I will provoke an attack of opportunity from this gargoyle, should it choose.
It will choose to do so, yeah. Gargoyle. Yeah, do that. You were pretty insulting. It's going to do it. All right, 16. Now, if it had disadvantage, it would have gotten another nat 1, but it didn't. So,
I will cast shield.
I don't care. It's not a nat 1. All right.
And so yeah, I'm just gonna turn my head away from the gargoyle. Just look still Tallis dead in the eye, I guess. And say, avert your eyes! And I'm just gonna get like in a fencing pose looking away from the Medusa.
Okay. Fair enough. These guys, we're just gonna, I'm just gonna do both of them at once because they're just trapped outside here. This guy, Pick, he's gonna try and, push you off the chair basically via violence.
Anger. Tiny. Absolute rage.
10.
This is my chair!
A 10 to hit
No.
and a 17 to hit.
17 hits.
4 slashing. And Bemmy, it is your turn.
On the chair.
Okay, gonna climb up on the chair.
Yeah,
All
we're gonna
right.
climb up on the chair.
Give me athletics or acrobatics. Either one's applicable here, I feel like. Yeah, you literally parkour, like you parkour up this chair and then just leap over. It's easily one of the
Imagine you
coolest
do a
things you've done.
backflip.
Yeah.
And then this one that's clawing at Cha Cha is about to get shot.
All right.
Pew! 21 to hit.
That hits, yeah.
Anybody got the mirror?
Ludger does.
Ludger has the mirror.
Hey, Ludger.
I'm busy.
Great. All right. Okay, you shot it.
Yep.
Anything else?
Just gonna keep that vantage point and
You have a
not
great
look
view
at where
over
the
here,
fire
yeah.
is. Not look at where the fire is.
Great view.
Yeah.
Okay. It's this guy's turn. He's gonna get you. You know what? That's what he's gonna do. He's gonna get you. I believe in him. He could do this. Right. 14 doesn't hit, I imagine.
Nope.
1 sec. All right, a 50.
Another one?
Yeah. All right.
Excellent. Our 18th catch of the day.
All right. Slip up. All right, acrobatics check or he falls prone. Fine, whatever. Fucking yakety sacks. All right. At least you know I'm not fudging the goddamn rolls. All right, he got a 4. He's prone. Fuck me. All right. It is her turn. He is yeah, you know what? She's just going to do stuff here. Here? And not disengage, so
She's
Satalis, you get it.
cleverly avoided my trap.
You
I'm not looking at this bitch.
no, okay.
I guess I could like whack at her at disadvantage.
You could,
right?
yeah.
Attack of opportunity does explicitly state C.
Yeah.
So
Does
that's
it?
up to
Oh,
you.
then
Yeah.
never mind. I'm not
Yeah.
looking at her.
Okay. I mean, I'm cool, whatever. But yeah, she's just like she's literally circling you, Purser. And just
Menacingly.
yeah, she just kind of like circles around occasionally, reaches
She wants you to
in
look
like
at her.
yeah, as she like goes by, you see like you feel like a hand briefly caress your shoulder. And then like as she leans in, there are her hair seems to come alive and writhe towards you, snapping for a crit. Okay, all right, all right, I'll take that.
That's a problem.
Not bad. Nice. As she like whispers in your ear, you're so shy. and you take 6 piercing, and then that's a lot of poison. All right, 23 poison.
You said 6 piercing?
6 piercing. Yep.
Okay. Purser is. It's not a saving throw to avoid the poison, is it?
It's just
Okay.
damage. They
So yeah,
have a whole
Purser
thing
is
where it's like,
down.
yeah, poison
You're
condition or
down?
damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
A poison crit. Yeah.
Yeah. And she just like all of this, like, even out of the corner of your eye, Satalis, you see like Purser's entire neck and face are just engulfed in like writhing snakes, just viciously biting him.
He
And
roars in pain as he falls to the ground, clutching his neck. And then the flaming
boy.
sphere winks out.
and then she just
I have a plan.
and
Yeah,
I
we
hope
had the plan.
Yeah,
she
you are the plan, indeed.
It's
she
literally on your back.
It's all on
so
my shoulders, guys.
That's
all right, yeah, and then she just goes here and look like, not that you can see Satalis directly, but she just looks at you and says, "So frail and boring." And yeah, then there's just a pinprick as she quickly whips a short blade at you, artfully moved in her hands. First time will miss, and the second one is 24.
Yeah, that'll hit.
7 piercing.
Okay.
Yeah. Ludger, what would you like to do?
Okay. So, because this guy is prone, I'm not too worried about him.
You shouldn't be anyways,
So,
that asshole. Fucking like 7 goddamn crit
I,
fails.
without disengaging,
Okay.
I will run, charging backwards, shouting at the top of my lungs, "I'll give you frail, you snake-haired bitch!" And
Okay.
charge forward, and at the last moment, like,
Work.
swing around.
Yeah.
So, like, just as I make contact, the mirror's right there to,
Ooh.
like smack into her.
Okay. Fair enough.
So,
He did
all
make
the
the attack
intention
of
of trying to,
opportunity, but a 10 doesn't
yeah,
hit.
yeah,
And
all trying to get her to basically look as I smack her.
gotcha. Okay, all right. Let's see if she has the reflexes to like spot the thing bouncing on your back as you charge forward. It isn't even reflexes, just quickness of wit, really. We'll say that works. +1. It's fair. With a 16, she spots like the light, kind of glimmering as you turn around and averts her gaze. But yeah, now she is not looking at you. She's looking at Satalis, who is in turn not looking at her. And she is determinedly
It's like
not meeting your gaze.
I
the
am looking at
opposite
none
of
of
that
them.
song.
Watching you, watching me.
Yeah.
Sweet Caroline.
Ba, ba, ba.
Look
I'll take
around every now and
48
then.
psychic damage. All right.
You can do it.
Yeah.
I'm
So
down.
Oh my god.
yeah, Lidger, that
Grapple
was
her. As a free action, I shout, "Grapple her. Make her look."
Who?
you.
Anyone.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's
Weakly, one hand like grips at his neck.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Anything else, Lidger? That was a pretty good idea, but for once we have
That
someone rolling
is.
competently.
Yep.
Freya.
That's basically. I can't really make an attack with that, so that's.
Gotcha. No, I mean, just you
So,
being in that position is fucking up her whole thing. So, and
yep.
by the way, we'll finish out this round and we'll call it for the night because we'll be at 6:30.
Okay.
Cool. Cisalis, it is your turn. I don't know why I skipped you.
Just up here. I am going to do a healing word on Purser. And
Oh, kitten scratches.
then I'm going to attempt grapple. This is so dumb. I'm gonna attempt to grapple to make her look at the mirror. So athletics.
Okay.
You got this.
I'm gonna just use my guidance toggle for this.
Okay. Special melee attack, grapple. Must be no larger. Okay, all right. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't like, a creature you can see, but it's just a special attack. Okay. Yeah, then she's going to fly.
22. Please,
Okay.
please. I'm begging, please.
She got a 6. So
Yes!
you are able to grapple her. And yeah, let's see here. Start with 30 feet of the Medusa. Can force it. Right, creature can use its turn to avoid its saving throw. 30 feet of it in area bright light.
Purser's wand.
Oh, that's true. Okay. Yeah, and light didn't go away. All right. So, I'm going to yeah, this was very well done. Due to its curse affected by its own gaze. So, she needs to make a con saving throw.
God, where's our cutting words bard?
Let's see.
In
what
a
it says.
different continent at the moment.
Okay.
Going into Magic Chernobyl.
So, the DC is 14, and she got a 13.
Ooh.
So, let's see here. She's not instantly petrified, but she begins to turn to stone and is now restrained. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of her next turn, becoming petrified on a failure, or ending the effect on a success. Yep. So she is currently in the process of becoming petrified, which is a pretty thrilling way, I think, to end out the session. What's a good petrified symbol?
I
will recognize.
cannot believe that worked.
Here, yeah, that works. Okay, yeah, it's that stone giant's turn. Still can't get inside. They won't do anything without commands. Pick. What would you like to do?
We're going to continue the fight over the person on my chair.
Okay.
Man, this must be a great chair.
I mean, I could try to shoot at the Medusa. I guess I could bonus action disengage and surrender my chair. I guess I'm going to do that.
I'm just amused at how passionate Pick is about
She's
this
like,
chair.
I landed up here. This is my perch. This is extremely rude.
Normally,
action
things don't
disengage.
follow her when she runs away.
It's true.
I think that's a lot of it.
Yeah, she's like, how dare you? I guess I'll pop over to this chair and
Okay,
then
that's fair.
take a shot at the Medusa. But I'm going to use a do one of the +1 arrows.
Okay, you have advantage on the shot. 22 does hit. Yep. So bad.
I mean, she's in the process of being petrified, but just in case she escapes.
Yeah, just to shoot her. Yeah, this has not been fun. Yeah, the arrow like digs into her stomach where the petrification is like not at yet, and yeah, she looks in pain. And it's this guy's turn. He
double
does
flips
not...
off the person on her chair. That's all.
5, 10. Yeah, you know what? He's gonna fly over here, gonna grab you, Ludger, and he's gonna try and grapple you. Goodness. things are not going well. He thinks he can change this. It all comes down to grappling. Okay, once it does the roll, there we go. Does a 4? Yeah,
God.
4 is not able to fucking grapple you. Okay. Purser, you regain consciousness. The area is still right next to your wand, and you're blinking around
And we're like,
at the world.
don't look at her. Don't look at her.
Look at
So-
what?
so-
It looks
So I
at.
open my eyes and see like the Medusa's legs are like turning to stone right in front of me.
Yeah.
And
And her like clawing arms as Siltalis is like just got her in a bear hug from behind.
well, I'm careful not to look that far up.
That's fair.
But I grab my sword, and as I stand up, I try to ram it through her ribs.
Okay. It's fair.
And critically.
Okay.
Oh, no, I have advantage. 12.
Damn
to
it. Yeah, you do. All right. Yeah, the 12 still doesn't hit, but someone else would have had to roll it. Okay.
hit.
Yeah.
Never.
Okay, yeah, that doesn't hit, but you don't have a crit fail. So.
And yep, that'll be it for Purser.
Okay. And this guy here, still outside banging on the door. This one here is pretty offended that you've left pick 5, 10, 15. Gonna fly over and start attacking you.
Angry chittering.
The 17 and 19 to hit.
Yep.
Nice. Okay. So 11, well, 6 piercing, 5 slashing. Clawing at you. Viciously.
Piercing 5 slashing.
Yep.
Total of 11. Pick's looking rough.
And with that, we are at the top of the order, and I'm gonna call it here for this week. Next time we'll come back and see if the Hail Mary play continues. It's all down to a con saving throw on her part if she fails it.
Well, even if she doesn't, she's surrounded by like 3 people
Yeah.
who are trying
Oh
to
yeah,
beat her to
yeah.
death.
I
so.
got that part, but I'm just saying as far as like the turn her to stone with her own gaze thing, like that would unlock an achievement or something. But
I think it
yeah.
should.
I mean, I'll
Like, we
verbally
should
give
get
you an
a
achievement, you know.
like a special, like, I don't know, feat.
No special feat, but maybe there'll be more loot. I don't know. But yeah, thanks for everybody for coming, and that was
God
fun,
will
if a
reach
bit
down from
wacky.
heaven and give us all a high five.
Stop recording.